AMC, TMC, AMC, TMC. RCAT. Blin, 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 Blin. RCAT. Blin, Blin. RCAT. TMV, Blin, TMV. Oak. TMF. BNGO, BNGO. Blin, Blin, Blin. APTO.
Good morning. I'll be back. AMC broke support,
BITF.
and I'm still holding
PGR.
Airbnb. Keep an eye on AMD. And I gotta head out, and I'll be back here in a little bit. But yeah, I'm still in Airbnb,
Blin,
down
Blin,
buck
Blin, Blin, Blin.
from support.
Grom, Grom. Blin. Blin, Blin. Blin.
Blin, watch Blin, B-L-I-N.
PGR, Blin, PGR, MRIN, PGR, PGRIN, MRIN, Blin, MRIN, MRIN. BITF. MDIA, 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 MDIA. MMAT, MDIA, MDIA. AHPI, 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 AHPI. STRR. MDIA, MDIA, MDIA. PGR, MDIA. NLOK. NLOK. Grow. PGR, MDIA. SUNW. PGR. Shoals. MDIA. AZN. PGR, PGR, PGR. BBIG. Blin, 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 blin. Blin, 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 blin. Blin, blin. APOP. Blin, 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 blin. PGR. PGR. USWS. ASTR. ASTR. PGR, 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 PGR. AFIB. NLOK, RCAT. THTX. JKS, JKS, JKS. JKS, JKS. Oak. Rear. Blin. Blin, blin, blin. Rear. JKS. LIZI. LIZI, LIZI. COHR PGKO, MCD, GPN, ALXN, UNH. ANG. JKS, rear. Ghetto. Ghetto. Ghetto, ghetto, ghetto. Ghetto. THTX JZXN 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 LKCO 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 MITQ 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 Way MITQ BBIGQ BBIGQ MITQ 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 AFIB MITQ RFP GMBL rear 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 Navi Blin 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 EQNR RWLK 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 Blin Blin EQNR Blin Blin blend, blend. BBIG. BBIG. Blend, 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 blend. BBIG, blend, 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 blend. Blend. Gram. VXRT, VXRT. Watt. Blend, blend. BBIG. Shoals. Blend, blend. XL, XL. IMUX. LKCO. EQNR. EQNR. THTX. shoals. AFIB, shoals, 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 shoals. Shoals, shoals, shoals. Shoals. More. Shoals, shoals. Shoals, shoals. 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 AMTX, PGR. MRIN, 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 MRIN. MRIN, 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 MRIN. MSTR, MSTR. Up. Mara, 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 Mara. Mara. RCAT, RCAT, RCATR, RCAT, RCAT. Rear. VJET. ITRM. EOG. CLOV, 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 up. CLOV, 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 CLOV. CLOV, EXPI, CLOV, UAVS, UAVS. BBIG, BBIG, CLOV, BBIG, CLOV, 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 CLOV. CLOV. BBIG, BBIG, BBIG. Cold. IMUX, CLOV, 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 BBIG. BBIG, BBIG. Cold. VOD. VOD. Cold. Cold. BBIG. Cold. BBIG. 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 RDS. BBIG. SCO. RDSB. UCO. SCO. UCO. Boil. VOD. SCO. VOD. BBIG. SCO. STLA. UCO. USCG. BBIG. USCG. CRNT. SSL. BBIG. BBIG. MRO. PBF. BBIG. PAVM. MRO. STRR. BBIG. UCO. BBIG. UCO. 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 USCG. FTI. MRO. UP. TKAT. VOD. BBIG. Oxy. Oxy. CP Fang. EOG. 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 RDSA. NRX, ONRGU, TRVG, ERX, NRGU, ERX, NRGU, ERX, RDSA, RDSB, RDSB, FRO, SCO, CP, VOD, UCO, SCO, Oxy, Oxy, EQNR, DTSS, 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 ARI, DTSS, DTSS, DTSSTR, DTSSTR, DTSS, DTSS, VOD, DTSS, MSTR. HOFV. TKAT. IMUX. NRGU. SM. FLNG. LB. LB. SLE. MRO. MSTR. UNCY. UNCY. JKS. ACRX. UNCY. 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 EQNR. BCS. HAL. Oak. Oak. CLOV. BCS. CLLS. Oak. 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 NCNA, NCNA. MRIN, 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 Sohu. MRIN, 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 MRIN. JKS, MRIS, MRIS, MRIN, 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 MRIN. OXBR. SEAL, SCPL, FLNG, MRIN, 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 BIIB, MRIN, BIIB, MRIN, OXBR. RNAZ. 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 USEG. USEG. SM. STRR. MRIN. USEG, MRIN, 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 USEG, dogs, MRIN, USEG, dogs, dogs, MRIN, dogs, MRIN, dogs, dogs, MRIN, 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 dogs, MRIN, 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 APOP, CLOV, dogs, CLOV, CLOV, dogs, dogs. USEG. UPST. VJET. DBGI. IMUX. Dogs, dogs. MRIN. MRIN, MRIN. DBGI, MRIN, JKS, 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 MRIN, JKS, 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 JKS. Oak. USEG. USEG. DBGI. EQNR, JKS. Gatto. CLOV, Gatto. AFIB, Gatto, 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 Gatto. CLOV, Gatto, CLOV, Gatto, Gatto. Gatto, Gatto. CLOV, 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 CLOV. CLOV, Gatto, 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 Gatto. DBGI. DBGI. Nog. DBGI. 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 BIIB. BIIB. INMB. DBGI. SNY. BIIB. 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 BTTR. JG. JG. ACRX. ACRX. CLNN, STRR, BIIB, JKS, SGOC, 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 SGOC. Up, ACRX. SGOC, SGOC, SGOC. Ghetto. OBLG. BIIB, BIIB.
SGOC, JKS.
CFMS. Up. GBS, APA, BIIB, DIIB, BIIB, TTD, 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 BIXPI, AKBA.
Hello. Good morning.
THTX, UPWK, UPWK, TTWK, UPWK, UPWK, MSTR.
Less than 5 minutes. I'm in Airbnb. I was going to add on the dip, but it's not going to give me the chance, I don't think. Airbnb, I got a target of 148, $10, 144.
S.
SPY flagging out. Got to break the 200. This is the VWAP chart. We're right in the middle of it. They're meeting eye to eye. And that's going to be the SPY. And I think it needs to break this 434.94. Actually, yeah. If it breaks that, I think we'll triple
Sleep.
top.
OXBR.
434.94 on the SPY.
UPWK.
And we'll count a double bottom support
GBS.
to hold. Now be careful today. I've got message that Pow Pow will be speaking or somebody today, testifying
Riot.
again.
Riot.
In front of Congress. Baba holding up the trend. On the trend line, on the little Darvis box, I got it go up in the upward
NEGG.
channel. And that's going to be Baba.
Riot. Riot.
Tesla had a pop this
MSTR.
morning. We'll see if it double tops.
APA. APA.
Adele was it Adele?
NXPI.
Yeah.
NXPI.
From yesterday. We got less than 3 minutes. I'll switch this scanner over and
APA.
make me some coffee.
NXPI.
Just be careful today. Play with caution.
CRTD.
Anything that pulls back, cut losses fast. Play with a super caution flag up. Listen, 2 minutes. Put her down so. No water.
AAPL, DTSC, ZM, MRI, BISC, Gold, MSFG, MRY, GTL,
Here we go.
GME, XOIB, Riot, AGNC, MSSTOC, SCO, VOD, Gold, J&J, RKT, TLTX, TQQQ, XOM, BP, XLF, OAK, NKE, KMI, CCIB, Sophie, Plug, MS, TAL, ENPH, GLD, GM, ARKK, NFLX, SPTSC, SLB, HUDI, TWTR, GTM, TYSLA, CCON, SLVL, AAPL, RDSA, RDSA, NBCDA, AALC, AAHD, JPM, BNKE, CCIB, SQ, TSLN, TDOC, KLRY, TSMD, USOXL, TLRY, SNO, RBLSCO, BP, DKNG,
NLSP,
CLF, GTTD, Open,
NLSP,
CVX,
GME new high. Keep an eye on GME.
CCL, Sophie,
Apple triple bottom. Right here.
NIO, Vale,
Apple.
XOM,
Tesla needs to break resistance. 662.
WFG, FXI, GAGC, C, MCD, SPC, FF, UNHS,
SPY went to the triple top as planned. It didn't break. Higher lows.
OTLY,
Still has a chance.
ARKK, AALT, GWMT, SOXL, AFIB, CHPQ, GLD, IAQ, BTDOC, MRIN.
Starting to see some green on the scan.
NVAX,
MRIN pulled back, of course. Facebook.
TLRY, SCP, AAOD, SVU,
AA.
SLP, FCX, ORCL,
Squeezing.
WFC,
NVIDIA. Myrna. Jamia.
CCL, AMCNG, XLE,
SGOC popping.
DKNG, LPI, TTD, apps,
DraftKings. Pretty good pullback. Riot.
Open. EWF, NIOX, NKDRIO, XLF, IMTG, NLSP, NFLX, JNJ, BA, XOMLSP, PSCD, SOXL, HDHUDHUDHUDHUDHUDHUDHUDHUDHUDHUDHUDHUDHUDHUDHUDHUDHUDHUDHUDHUDHUDHUDHUDHUDHUDHUDHUDHUDHUDHUDHUDHUDHUDHUDHUDHUDHUDHUDHUddHUddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddHuddH
Keep a good eye on HUDI. AMC, like I said, reversal off at 3188. Bingo.
APA, MCQ, PG, VOD.
Called this out yesterday. 3188. Got in the trade.
ORCL, AMD, PTOS, TWT, TLT, Lee, PDD, INFY, Vale, NFCX, AMC, WLC, SIGYPS, LPV, SPXS, TBT, SKLZ, mRNA, ERIC, CJET, SOXL, INTC, SPXU, ETSE, SCDL, MSST, TDOC, DKHWY, DKNG, TAL, FBB, QQQ, TTWTR, QCOXL, QID, USB, WNT, NLSP, PLSP, PFU, AMCN, EWZ, Bind, MCD, PGAX, SWTR, SQ, NLSP.
So you got AMC. We called this 3188 yesterday. We got to take it up here to 3743. GME the same way. It's way oversold. Tesla new low. We got a 650 support to hold. NVIDIA new low. Keep an eye.
MSFT, NITC,
Intel pulled back. MU chips are pulling back.
TDOC, PLTR, MCD.
I got to look at TSM.
HNST, AMC.
Ah, damn it. Airbnb.
UBT,
Knife.
Shoals, B, WMT, USB, GME, EWZ, DBN.
I'm going to get my coffee here. TSM 118. We're getting close.
V.
When we look here on the 20-day.
AZN.
We got one more. 115.65 is the pivot point.
FSRBT, VOD, TIGR, MITQ,
115.65 is the pivot point.
MITQ,
And if we look at the low support,
CGC, SKLZ, TMDX, Sophie, KO,
I've got 108.
GDX, Vale, BK, AAA, NCLH, NCLH, SPC, TLTX, MITQ, AICD, UPW, STWR, CMT, DBN, OTLY, RBLX, WMT. TIGX. AZN. PFE.
MTQ,
MCT.
popping, 6 million float. SPWR,
Riot.
SPWR had that pullback.
BIAC. UAL.
G, new high. Walmart.
BK. Sophie.
We got Twitter,
BTU.
new low. QCOM, new low.
NKLA.
UAL.
SPI.
There's FSR.
UIPL. Dow. JBLU. IQCX. FCX. NEDA. DIS. SRTY. GPS. QQQ. PHDQQFB. BA. SPWR. JNJWK. UPWH. SOXL. USB. CM. AMCIG. XELX. WIGM. AIG. Eric. NLOK.
C, new high. GME. Keep an eye on GME for a scalp.
Mute. INTC. AMAT. MCD. SKLZM.
We got to break this 169.38.
Shop.
GME 169.38.
SPXS.
The resistance to break.
Grub. SGOC. TNA. SGOC. PYPL. SGOC. MSGOCX. NFLX. LABU. DIS.
169.38.
ARKK.
Needs
SPWR.
to
NVDA.
break.
BACC. ZM. UPWK. CRSPMG. GMSQZ. RCL. STWTR. AMWQTR. SNAP. CIG. AIGTXI. INFY. Saba. Gold. UPST coin. SGOC. AMAT. HIMX. J&J. NCLA. SRTY. AZN. TNA. Goog. GPS. IBM. TZA. TDOC. IWM. Eric. XLCD. SMRIN. SLCD. CSCO. NBDA. Ghetto. CCL. M. RCL. USB. SAS. SDOW. QCOM. MGM. SPWRN. On. Gold. CNK. BLDP. DSTH. PSTH. SOXL. SMH. SBUX. SAVA. OTLH. HNCLA. SRTY. JBLU. OTLY. WFC. PFTIGR. XBI. SLV. GPS. IQ. NLOK. SABR. Plug. STRIN. PTON. TSLA. Run. RCAT. 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 MVIS. JNJ. JDST. USDXJ. GDXJ. USDX. BIDU. Grub. JNJ. XLF. RCAT. RCAT. HNST. BMY. AFIB. BAC. RCAT. QCOM. TME. VOD. TSM. SOXL. SOXCI. SMH. INFY. MITQ. BSX. STM, JPM, C.
So I definitely, I was showing that little diagram a little bit ago. That's a Darvis box.
XBI,
So that's why
RH,
I keep answering messages on the side here. I need to explain why I'm charting these up. But that was a Darvis box, so that makes that 169.38 a hard resistance.
AVXL,
Same as AMC, you're going to have a triple top brake.
XLK,
MTQ, RCAT,
MGM,
still holding that.
SSI,
RCAT,
GLD,
called the perfect reversal on that
JD.
one. So far holding up well.
PTON,
TSM, I've got to
BFX.
see if this 115.80 something holds.
Sophie,
If not, we're going to definitely fall
Amet.
back maybe to 108. And that,
BMY,
I might trigger that as a buy
RSLS,
signal.
ATS,
If we hold this, we're still here. I mean, let me move this
JBLU.
to the right. Might have to change that color. We're still at support.
CSCO, NAVB,
Yeah, I've got to change this color here to red.
JDSLS, AIG, RSLS, RSLS, CARS, TRSLS,
So see-
NAVB,
The ascending,
BIDU, JH,
the ascending triangle still holds as support here at 116.50. And that 50 is right there, adding a little bit of security to the trade. But if that doesn't hold, and with the earnings and news, I still think it's a great stock. It can pull back to this 112 area, and that's where that 200 is. So we want to keep an eye on that. That's on the daily.
CPOP, RYB, PTON, LMFA, HD, plug, TMTX, IQ, PIN, CPOPCU, AIG, NAG, SPC,
Still holding Airbnb.
DKNG, DISCSA, JNJ, NLOK, GPS, NISCR, RKT, TIGR, CBS, BOT, JD, TLT, ORCL, JAMRM, PAC, PDD, BOT, BLDP, CPOP, PSTH, USB, apps, TBT, IBM, PTON, VOT, JMIA, ENPH, TSLFUTUI, WMT, DKNG, HPEV, EEM, DIS, NST, BTX, NIO, TIGR, JD, SPC, SCPL, GPS, AFRM, AEO, NKLA, IQ, FRKT, DISCSA, LAC, apps, PEN, FTCH Shoals, plug, ENPH,
You gotta watch cars.
CTD, NET, RSLS, PG.
Airbnb's back to my support. Man, this has been a trip.
AFIB.
Actually, I'm up.
HD.
Hard to believe.
TIGR. XPEV. JDM. BRKB. Pins.
Carve.
BLTR.
Keep an eye on Carve here.
DD. NIO. AACG. PDD. AAO. AACG. RCR. AACG. AACG. TSLX. IYR. NKLA. AACG. AACGM.
AACG.
IQ. Shoals. ENPH. AFRM. BIDU. Plug. ICLN. Bind. BLDP.
RCAT.
SPC. TACG. TACG. WFC. NET. AFRM. LAC. PLGY. AACG. KHC. JMIG. DKLG. NVAX. XPEV. TIGR. Shoals. F. JTC. DDD. Love. Billy. Billy. PG.
Baba.
Zim. QFI.
Baba New High.
ACG. Bind.
Baba, I want Boeing.
EEM. AACG. NIO. PDACG. KACG.
Boeing hit the 2293.
Plug. BIDLN. ARKLN. CCIV. AACG. AACGWFC. HSTG. PSTG. PEN. DKNG. CARV.
Spy reversed on the double bottom.
SCPL. LAC. BLDGR. GRWG. JD. BIDU. JNPR.
Oh, I missed my trade there.
WDC. NKLA. NVAL. CMTU. JKS. APS.
210 strikes on Baba.
ETSEFN. SYPRPRTU. DIS. LMNDSE. JKS. TMDJ. DDSE. AOSTK. AACG.
Tesla New High. Keep going, baby.
SABR. TLH. CSCO.
Bounced off the triple bottom. Tesla.
PLTR. Baba. FXI. Uber. SCPL.
Baba New High. Going to 217.
DNLA.
We broke out of a blowhorn pattern.
UPW.
We got to break 216
Levi.
on Baba. 216.
OSTK.
Resistance to break.
ITWM. RSLS. ICLR. Run. At. Pen. SCPL.
Apple popped up. Double top. 150. Got my target.
CARV.
Down to, remember me calling 150 on Apple?
CARV. X. Dow. WTC. GME. JNJ. TLTRV. DSIB.
Boeing looks cheap.
VIAC.
Did you grab some Boeing?
Blinn. mRNA. HD. Uber. Blinn. CSCO. Gatto. MS. Right Pio. TMTCH. BIDU.
Earnings will be out soon.
IQ. SCPL. Billy. HST.
There's a nice little bounce there on a TSM. We held that trend line.
BIDU. JD.
See what I'm saying? That ascending triangle.
KWEB
So as long as that happens, we're still in support.
SGOC JKS PDD TSLA BANPR BIAC JKS CLTR BNTX JEF BNJ JNC AMAT APS RSLS Coin CLN RBLX
You see how that's a buffer as a resistance level? That red line that I had on there on the
SPRT TK.
that's the support we got to break to get it out of the triangle.
USO ORCL SCO
120.85 area.
TK80 TK80 ATHE
There's a flag forming on the SPY.
VLO
TCAT, T with a KAT, popping.
FB
Etsy.
HQDI CLNN ATHE APS CLNN Coin CLNN BSX AACG CLNN JEF CLNN AACG CLNN THEAT CLNN MS MDT TKAT TKAT AACG pins OCG TMUS
They closed a $5 million private placement. That's for the bounce. TCAT, they closed a $5 million placement.
PLTR ENPH JMIA Bind
We got to break
GPN
838. Actually, here's another one right here. 784.
APS EMLC USX ORCL NKLA
We break 784. We could go up 787. That's what we'll do it.
CPOP JEF MDT JWZ DTS
Bingo.
Coin
TKAT.
MPLX
Might
RCRT
start me a U-Stock trade challenge account.
dash TSCO JKS LABD ITLG JMIA HYLN LUMTM Shoals U BLNKH KWMBIPs RDFN BMUS SPC Save XPEV NIOTME UTME MITQ
So support's going to be right down here.
MKS
749.
TSLA IP SNYK
Pulls back to 749. I might take the trade. Oh shit, I'm in something else here.
BIDU MS
I'm still in the Dell from yesterday.
TMEVK
Wow.
CSGP MITQ FXI
I even forgot all about that.
ORCL UTME UTME
Carves pulled back to support. Carve.
UTME BABA XBI
Might
PDD.
scalp it too.
DDOG LABD FLGT ARKK NET TNG JMIA 10 IQ TZA SEDG TLTP VIPs TSLA VCLA TRD URKT Path HEWM VM BNTX SEC SPTLN NKLA BIDU HYLX NIO Sophie DDOG JTWQ ARKWK DCWNBJNJ AJNJ EFSP Gush XOP DVN FXI JBLU RBLX XRT CAWRK LPI GDS LABD TKAT BABA AZN ORCL ZIM TLDX MDT RWM TBT TLT CVNA Now ARKWI SNAP TKAT 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 TMDX TNA Sophie SRWR NGG TZA NEGG
NEGG.
PDD VIPs AMZN CRSP JD
Damn, I
XRT,
didn't get it.
Fate Path Cost CAG EFA SPY TMUS SPXL SPXBI LABU LABD TMDX HD ACN TKAT YVR YVR PBF YVR mRNA TLT YVR MS DKNG
DraftKings, new high.
AGNC
YVR.
YVR
HD.
NWL
Dash.
COIV TZA UAMRVL IWM UTME DEL NKLA AALI SRTY PARWM PJDAC TWM EUA JNPR SPC JD
Dow at negative 78.
ACN
NASDAQ about even.
PDD GDS DNTX SPSRPT PINS NFLX SPWR LB XBI
SHEN. Baidu, new double top on Baidu.
mRNA
Clove recovered from the dip this morning.
ASAN FTNT LABU AXP
AMC, new high.
LABD SPRT
Jimmy's liking it. We got to break 37.43.
JMIA SPXS IP SNCLN TZA NWL TMDN TNA IYR IWM CLNN SRTYVR JDIAC XRT YVR GNC UAA RWYVR JNPR YVR JD AZN JD YVR TKYVR ALXN YVR Bind GMVR TLT ORCL UAL Save TMCR PTL MRIM XVI LBD LATLPC SPC BACK GLNK USOP STEM GPS SJBS CUHKHC BCRF
We need to break this 37.43 double top on AMC.
COF TZA TMDX Levi
Now remember, I was telling about AMC yesterday and GME. I said we were looking good.
Tag
And if it pulled back to 31.88, jump in the trade.
TKAT LUMN EMLPTN OPTN ADIAC JHY
I'm knowing I want to get in these trades before others, right? That's my game plan. Buy it, support, sell it, resistance. If this thing doesn't break this resistance, I'm out of the trade. Period.
ORCL FTSYPR SHU DOSJD U SPY
It's got to break 37.43. It's already
AZN
I knew when I wanted to exit
JNR,
before I got in the trade.
CBNA, ETSC, AFRM, ALXN,
And I'm not going to compromise.
IYR, no,
If I get a little close to it and it
LGDU,
decides it doesn't want to turn, break it, I'm out.
TMDX,
So I'm watching it. I
IP,
don't want to take it off my eyes.
PINs, DJMIA, GDOW, XRT, SDOW, WY, MXA, mRNA, OTLY, Roku,
Remember yesterday, today was a day of homework.
TWLN, DAO, SPXL, CZR, CAC, TARKK,
OSAT, here's another one. We need to be watching. It pulled back to 740 this morning. OSAT on that great news of Alibaba.
USO, Hope, SCO, TCOM, ERCM,
SGOC is hit red line support.
KHC,
We got to see if it holds.
TBT,
We did break out
NEGG,
again with a triple top. She decided to pull back.
CLDX,
This is SGOC.
HNST,
Strong support right there at that 1275.
AGNC, MS, TRIP,
Trip.
TMDX,
C new high. Microsoft new low.
BIDU,
These have great runs and then they pull back. BAC new high. Sell off on that news yesterday on earnings.
LUMN,
Bind. Remember me talking about
CSPR,
bind yesterday?
NALA, USB, MRNA, UAL,
I was really
CLNN,
liking bind. Remember that? We were down at that support level.
JBLU,
Had that sell off.
GCR, SRTY,
Should've kept that on watch this morning.
TLA, RCL,
We got to break this.
KHC, SCO, CLNN, SAVE,
But I'm not in the trade. It can run all the way back up to 142.
DISCSA,
And bind gets all that great news all the time.
TSLA, EFA,
Anybody? I mean, I was making
Pen,
vegetable burgers back in
ABNB,
1980.
KRE,
I thought I was the king of the crop back
JNIA,
then, and people would look at me like I was some kind of idiot.
JPM, YVR, YVR,
YVR popping? Why is it popping so good? YVR. It's been on the scanner for a while here.
BAC,
No news. But
YVR,
Big Show, Liquid Media Reveals,
XLI,
IP creators of monetization.
UDRW,
So they're going to transformation business. What do they do? Mention they're going to be in a meme stock.
FB,
$2. We got to wait for that. At least $2 support
Bind,
on YVR.
ABNB,
Bind new high. Right there.
CLNN.
196.
DHC,
Plug. X.
OTLY, PEN,
X had a pullback. That's one we need to be watching. Up and down.
NBTA,
It's in a channel. X.
HYLN, ACLN, JMIA, BTU,
Good morning, K-Bev. Good morning,
FLGT,
Zona.
TRIB, PTON, APPS, MTRA,
Piton. 114.22's had a pretty good
JPM,
pullback
DNL,
squeezing. Roku squeezing.
FUTU,
Daku squeezing.
UACG,
We got Pen popping.
FUV,
PENN.
AFRM, U,
We got a bullish market here.
ADPT, JACG,
Got a bullish market.
AMX, DHLS,
D-Dog,
MRTY, UIDU, BSX, TMDX, Dash,
Bind new high.
YINN, Bind,
We got to break 134.53.
RWM,
And I'm waiting. Airbnb is going to get his chance here soon. Now,
CAT, ALXN, AZN,
one deterrent on Airbnb right now is the increase in COVID cases. Almost hit that resistance level 134.53 on BABA just now. Look at that. Beautiful trade. Called that thing here at 130.56 and we ran to 134.
AACG, SHLX, ETSC, FUV, TWLX, Run, TBT, IBM, BFLY, HYLN, PTON, ETSC, HOPE, IQ, SHLX, NKLA, U, CE, EDR, TMDX, PATH,
Where's that AMC chart?
AACG, NBTA, EPD, IYR, FVD, MITQ, DQ, BSX, ORCL, AMX, MQ, CLNN, BTU, JSDA, JNPR, CLNN, CBNA, ACMIA, JMIA, CAG, OCG, AMAT, SCO, NKLA, Bind, ICLR, Bill, SPOT, TSLN, TWLO, ARKKBRDOCU, ARKK, AMCHR, LMTJ, BNTRA, AMC, CMLRN, CLNN, UPST, DTLNN, BCYT, CLNN, BNTX, JMIA,
JMIA.
NVARNA, FUV,
So we pull back to that 200 now on bind.
AGNC, TL,
But that's a gap fill, that resistance level. I mean, not bind, but
TTD,
AMC.
ARR,
This AMC resistance right here.
YINN,
See the 50?
EWG, ICLN, ARKF.
This is kind of want to explain this here to you on AMC. That's why I called this a hard resistance level at 37.43, because we're filling up a gap. So that gap, that 31.88 that I called yesterday, had to hold. We had to hold that, and we also had a nice little spinning top right here, which caused that big gap up. So that created a real solid support at 31.88, and we filled the gap. So the gap of resistance now is at 37.43, and also we have this 50 SMA running up to the top of it, which is giving it another, I would say, a bearing or resistance, a harder resistance, a shove down at that point. So we're starting a TTM squeeze right here, and she's kind of showing a little sign of weakness. So we just want to kind of keep an eye on it, get out of the trade, because that's a hard resistance, and that you've got bad publicity now. Everybody's whining and crying. You got the bears coming out pushing for it to go down. So you're seeing all these messages about, oh, people are losing and blah blah blah. I don't really care about them. They should know that this is a risky trade before they ever enter the trade to begin with. Any meme stock is a risky trade, okay? You play it with higher priorities.
AGNC, Right Pio, MSN, JNJ, ORCL,
SPY breaking up to, has to break at 435.56.
AACG, FVRR, AMLP, BTU, MXA, JEF, HWM, ACN, TFC, VIAV,
TKAT's pulled back to the 749.
FES,
Get ready.
ALXN,
Called that support level right here.
COF, JMIA, YVR,
I'm still in Adele from yesterday, and I'm getting in here.
YVR, XLU, CGR, YVR, STWD.
Let's start off with 100 shares for first, but I want to see if I can get a little pullback. Retest this 49 again. I'm not in the trade. I missed it.
SABR.
But that's, you gotta wait for you gotta wait. You gotta be patient. You gotta have an idea and stick with it. How do I find this support level?
BFLY.
Right here.
DIS. SQ.
Right here.
Apps.
That one candle right there. I talk about the previous highs. How many times?
ICLR. NOT. CLNN.
How many times do I talk about that? They're perfect knife catches. That's a 50% retracement to boot.
JMIA. Bill. Team. YVR.
They're coming back down.
BA.
I'm waiting.
VIAV.
If I get
CCJ.
750 and hold, I'll be
JPM.
happy here.
SPIB.
We're creating a flag. I don't know, let's see what kind of
ORCL.
flag we got here. We got a bearish flag we're creating.
BX.
We hit support.
UDW. DIA.
I didn't
AVXL.
get that. It could drop right down here below the 739
SDOW.
and hold that 50 SMA.
MXA.
So I'm going to get 100 shares.
AMC. AMC. AAMX. DIS.
I have a lot of good catalysts
AH.
going for this trade right now.
BFLY. HDAM. PHG. HDAM. Cone.
AAME
YBR.
popping. VWAP chart.
JNBR. AACG. AACG.
See how it
SCR.
didn't want to break VWAP right in here? So that tells you, and
SPXU.
that tells me we got the 21 running right into the VWAP.
AAME.
So that's telling,
RDLX. FTNT. TSC.
I'm going to mute
Spotnet.
this thing for a second. That's telling me that we have a pretty hard resistance. Plus, we got to try to beat past this 9. And we got to make sure that we hold support. But I called this thing when this was up here. So to see if this thing pulls back to 749. So we could have a little scalping channel created here pretty soon. TCAT.
OCG.
Adele looking good.
BNTX.
Better.
CLNN. TWLO. AMC.
Experian.
DDOG.
AMC. There it is.
APNB. CBNR.
Let's see if we break the AMC
VPN.
record here.
NVAX. UPST.
Let's see how close I am.
ASAN.
Wow. Look at that.
MS.
Look at that. This is it, folks. If you're in the trade,
XLU. So.
AMC, resistance.
ORCL. ALXN.
You see it? Do you see something here? Double top.
Beam.
You can count that as a
RDFN.
triple top even. Triple tops are hard to break. It's this little spot right in here. Right there. Triple top.
GNRC. TFC.
Triple tops are hard to break.
UDOW.
Correct.
AACG.
So Jimmy gets out of the trade right here.
AACG.
I don't care. Like I said, it hits my target, I'm
EQH.
out.
FVRR.
It's a $5
SNY.
bounce. AMC. Bye-bye, baby. Now watch it pull back. You want me to tell you where the next support is on AMC?
IBM.
It's right here.
JSDA.
We got to look for, like I said.
JSDA.
Actually, it could be right in. We got a channel. We got a channel right in here. We got this high.
Oh.
These two double top peaks with a triple top break.
CCJ. PGR.
And we got this lower support right down here with a double bottom.
AACG.
So we're going to put this
YVR.
trend line.
CAC. DFUDRW.
We're getting preparing for the next trade. Buy at support, sell at resistance.
BTU. GNX.
Remove drawing. $34.54 and right there. So that's the channel.
BX.
Now what we're going to do when we draw this channel out, we're going to draw a pivot
PHG.
point
SCPL.
inside the channel. I want to know the pivot point inside this channel.
ORCL. GH.
And that's right in here. I can see it a lot better once I've highlighted it. I'll show you why I think that is the area. So we're going to go ahead and put a trend line right here. Bam. I want you to watch something.
VRPX.
See? We got an ascending triangle breakout right here.
VSRPX.
It's kind of hard to see, but it's there.
VRPX. SVUX.
So that's got to pull
CCJ.
back to these support channels.
BRX. PBF. Duck. TKAT. PGR. TFC.
That's your strong support. You got your first, second, and third. Unless she decides to go ahead and break on out of resistance. Now, you don't want to babysit this thing. You can go ahead and draw a trend line from
ORCL.
here to here. Let me change this here.
EVK. Gatto.
Not
EVK.
that.
JPM.
It takes time. I mean, just you got to have patience and you got to do your homework. And you can't follow someone else's ideas. I mean, you can as mentors, but you got to dig in there and realize, why is that person calling that trade at that price? Is there,
VLO.
do you have a
PHG.
do you have a catalyst to get in that trade? Not them, but do you have a catalyst?
MAX.
Do you see what he sees?
So. EA.
TCAT pulled back and hit that 200.
BRX. PBF.
We got a breakout candle going on here. A flag on TCAT, getting ready to squeeze. We got the T trying to make up the spine. We got diversion happening here.
YVR.
We're going to squeeze here any moment. Something's going to
YVR.
happen. It's either going to pull back hard to this support and have a
SELX.
double bottom, or it's going to break out.
YVR.
Let's see.
ORCL.
Give it one more minute.
VLO. YVR. YVR.
I talk about diversion a lot.
PGR.
That's when you got
DTSS.
prices
BTU.
trend going higher,
BX.
and you got to squeeze in the
MPC.
volume.
MS. PUBM.
So this is telling me that the buyers are coming in,
LGVU. PSTH.
and the sellers are softening out. And should happen here any second.
Oak. Duck.
I'm going to give it one more minute, and then I'll move on.
So. EA.
And so my idea is take the trade
C.
down here at 711.
XLU. Nay.
That or take it above the trend line at
PHG.
749.
Saga.
But I like this
GPR.
previous high. Finding
DDL.
support right here.
PHRTX. Sino. FBCB. PMGR. Sino. 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 Sino.
Sino.
TFC. Faz. SCHW.
Double top on Sino.
TBT.
313 to break.
TLT. Doug.
Now we'll see.
HUDI.
We're pushing it now. We're starting to show a little bearishness.
Nay.
People are thinking here.
URI. SPIB.
Someone said to hell with it.
TACG.
Let's break it. Let's do it.
ETSC. BNTX. AEO. RASDA. JSDGR.
We want to try to look for setups.
BHG.
That's how you look
Bill.
for them. You look for the flags. You look
Fast.
for the support levels.
YHWJPM. DIA. BAC.
Watch the volume.
TLT. TBT.
You witnessed a flag being
YAR.
created. This is the inverse
RKOW.
ascending triangle.
YVR.
We're creating it.
HYVR.
This is called an inverse ascending triangle on a down tick. Bumping up against the two. If I'd have spotted this and I could have got in there, I would have. But I just got right to it right by the time it already made the candle.
DTSS.
So I'm not in it now. But it's telling me we got a bow flag here.
FOSS.
I got in a little fist fight yesterday with somebody about Dodge,
Levi.
arguing with my
LTBU.
flags.
JR.
It dipped today,
So.
so he probably feels like
JEF.
shit this morning.
YVR. XLU. Fez. PSTH.
I think people fault like me. You know, we get in the
AU.
habit of,
TLT.
and this kind of was brought up to me today.
YVR. SEGYVR.
We get in the habit of falling in love with a stock, and you know, I'm sitting here and I'm trading something for 2-3 weeks. I think it can still keep going. There's got to be some time where I got to put a caution flag out.
TAME.
But see, there we go.
DRNA. PBF.
We already thought about getting in the trade way before these guys did. Now they're buying the crap out of it. There's 10,000 shares, 4,000 shares,
ALXN.
700 shares times 10. We got 3,000 coming in. We got 1,000 coming in. We got 2,000 coming in.
YVR.
So
YVR.
there was the squeeze.
Oak.
Now we got to break this.
Fez.
Now we go to the VWAP. Eyewitness trade. This is what's so good about showing this live. You can see how I trade,
SPIB.
how I do this.
JEF. Right PIO.
You can understand it.
YVR.
Now, you can hear it.
JPM.
One thing I've learned about,
C.
and I'm not, one thing I've learned about traders is they have a real big ego. It's their way or the highway. I'm not like that. I have a multiple track of different ways of looking at charts. I can trade any kind of day, any kind of time. I can trade any stock if you gave it to me. I'd look for the right time. But to be able to see it live and to be able to show you the move before it happens, there it is, the VWAP, bam, out of the trade. Just like that. You hit the VWAP, you get out. You take that profit. So we come down from the bottom and we hit that VWAP. And that was my idea. If I would have spotted this, I would have got in the trade, definitely. No, before anybody else ever even thought about it. Now, you see the flag forming, so that's when I really started getting excited. Once you see that flag form on that engulfing candle, knowing that it hit my solid low support on a breakout stock, this is one of the best, I'm telling you, and there's probably others that are better, but this is one of the best catalysts there is of catching knives, is using that 200 SMA. I can't tell you how much it is, and noticing the diversion that comes into the trade. Noticing that the sellers are leaving the trade and that the buyers are coming in with higher lows. There's all kinds of indicators here telling me to stay in the trade. And there's all kinds of indicators telling me to get out of the trade, and that's hitting that VWAP.
WMS, TLT, C, WDAY, INTC, JAMD, CRM, TPRO, Oxy, Oxy.
Hit that like button,
LI.
Subscribe, and ring that bell if you're new to the channel.
JQLD, TUSB, TWS, TQCI, QID, J, BAC, PH.
But we're using the VWAP. That's the
mRNA.
we got to try to figure out how we want to use the VWAP.
HRL.
This was a bullish stock. Okay, had a
FHN,
nice breakout, and when it broke below VWAP, you
HYG,
use that VWAP as a resistance level.
WDC,
You
TBT,
use it as a 20-day moving average. You use it as a pivot point.
MPC,
Use it as a hard
PNC,
resistance.
SPC,
And when you got a confirmation of something else running into that VWAP, that doubles the
DRNA,
confirmation.
TS, WMT,
That doubles the idea of I'm going to get the heck out of here and take this profit.
AMX, BIIB,
Now, AMC, what I tell you, I got out of the trade at my resistance
TLT,
level. I already had the plan in play.
SKLZ,
The line hit the resistance line, so I drew in I drew in a
GPRO.
little channel box. This is solid.
SPWR,
Now, if this thing pulls back to this red line, I don't want to take the trade yet
OTLY,
because we
Foil,
broke support. We
Low,
broke two of them. We broke the top channel and we
MSN,
broke the 50.
AZN,
The 9's coming down. So we got to hold this
INMB,
or we rely on this 200 again for a support level. It's either hold this
DNMR, HRL, J,
where that channel began.
DFS,
You got an ascending triangle. Look,
MPC,
I want to give you another reason why I think this is solid.
TS, Dome,
You want to? We're going to call this one out too. Right here.
PSX, DHR,
See, you got your ascending triangle right
Really?
here.
PBF, ARPG,
It's hard to see,
NKTX,
and it could be almost like a pennant flag.
ELO, WDC, AMX, PSTH,
I had another dweeb argue with me yesterday about I only use the candlesticks. I have a feeling he doesn't know
WMG.
what he's talking about. The congestion of the buying and selling
AGMC,
relies in between
FANG,
the bodies of the candles. The wicks are a gift, and I use the wicks as confirmation,
CLNN, ABT,
not as a leading
SAVA,
catalyst.
NBOS, SKLZ,
We got the same thing happening here. We got some diversion going on,
NBOS,
but this here is keep going
Oxy,
down. So we're going to
TBI.
see if this 3454 holds.
B,
If that holds, we'll take it back
TLTM,
up and run this to resistance.
SPWR, HPQ, BTU,
Identifying flags is the key to success. Playing these pullbacks.
PBF, CNI,
Now let's watch this.
AACG,
See if this doesn't bounce off this
NTES,
3451. I'm going to go ahead and put this on social
BCYC,
media.
CYC,
And I need to look at Airbnb again.
VOD, A,
I haven't looked at it.
YVR, XLI, TLT, TBT, GPRC, FVD, DOCS, PFE, MNST, JSDA, PSX, WDC. Ease. Low. HRL. ABB. DFS, SPWR. PNC, CNI. AHR. HD.
There it is. See this there low support right here? You always got to do, this was,
VOD, JCI,
yeah, see this?
DIA, LI, UDOW,
Right there.
OXY, TKAT. Unit. YVR, FBD. CP, HPQ. TWTR, ABTWR, DBN, PSX, XOKAT, FANG, DBN,
Yeah, that's pretty good right there.
B,
Dig into these candles.
TKAT,
Learn these candles. Learn what triggers a reversal. What cattle. And I'll tell you a good way of learning if you have the money.
L,
You know.
SPWR, OSTK, PHG, WDC, GUSH, CNI, JCI, SCPL, T,
Here's a link to
Unit,
TrendSpider.
PFE.
I'll show you a couple things here on TrendSpider. This is the link
VOD, VOD, AMX,
that I Love Stocks has.
YVR,
If you sign up, they'll get a little benefit from it.
AGC, DFS, TWTR, HPQ, YVR,
But I'll show you a couple things here.
NFL,
If you want to learn how to do
NFLX,
candlesticks.
HRL, YVR,
Now what the hell?
DXC, TKAT, DNMR, SPW,
This is called TrendSpider.
OTLY, PSTH,
I mean, there's all kinds of ways of learning candlesticks, but if you want to see them perform in their natural state, this is called TrendSpider platform, and you can set it up with different kind of patterns. And I've got on this here, I've got different kind of candlestick patterns that I'm looking for. For example, I want to look for the hammers. I know they're good reversal. You got a hammer right here. Hammer, bounced up a little bit. You got this MS. I think it's a morning star. This is an inverted hammer. You got morning stars, which is a good bullish indicator for a breakout. I mean, you can come in here and you can just hit something. You can look, and when they come up, there's morning star. I mean, just got a ton of things in here. You got a shooting star. You got two crows. You got two crows gapping. Three white soldiers, which I talk about quite a bit. We'll apply that to that. So now I've got that on there in case that pulls up. But yeah, there's a lot of good indicators on here. It's a self platform. I use it every once. I should use it more. But it shows you patterns, and you can just sit here and watch them as they go. And you got different time frames you can look at. This is a daily. You can bring them up to different time frames. So just something to think about. TrendSpider. That link's down there. If you sign up, let me know. I'd appreciate it. I'm not getting nothing from it, but I love Stockswell, and I don't mind.
UBT. DXC.
Um,
QUBT.
As you know, I'm no
QUBT.
longer posting in I love stocks.
SHLX. VLO. He's. NEGG.
There you go. Look at that.
BTU.
TCAT. Called that thing down here.
CL.
Called it down here. There's your dollar bounce. We broke the VWAP. I got out of the trade, but I'm telling you.
Gush. XLESX. Grub.
There's the VWAP break. Now we use the VWAP as a support channel. Once we break it, that becomes support.
ERX.
And we got to imagine will that hold or not. But if we just create a flag, see, we did have a flag here.
Oxy. Oxy.
And we broke out of the flag.
ICLR.
See it? That's a flag. It's a bullish flag.
BBY.
So that pivot point in that
STMA,
flag is
ally.
right here. That's support.
ETWO.
Off the ascending triangle. See, Jimmy called that ascending triangle. Smack.
ALB.
Remember me calling out at that ascending triangle?
CL.
It retested, came back to the horizontal line on that ascending triangle. How many times have I talked about that? If you missed the trade, let it come back
MSN. Docs.
and retake it. This is a
YVR.
pattern that you'll see over
EQH.
and over
EVGO.
and
VCEL. ABNB.
over
HUDI.
and over
OAK. OCG.
and over.
TKOW. BAC. FRC. BYYRDP. CNX. DIVR.
Beautiful. Just beautiful AMC. I guarantee
PNC. TMO.
9 out of 10 traders didn't see
Lulu.
this channel.
BBY.
Maybe 1 out of 50 would have called this support.
CGC.
Maybe 1 out of 100.
DHR.
That's how you do it.
Low.
You look for the channel. You look for the pattern,
FLI.
and you create
HWM.
like I just showed you right here. I started with the bigger
ETWO.
box,
SPWR. SNOA.
and I didn't get this from here,
HUDI.
right? You remember where I got it from?
KTX.
It wasn't from here.
SCPL.
It was from here. This is where I got that box from.
ATVI. PGR.
This
GPRO. B. DAC. Low. OTLY.
gave me confirmation
LI. UDW.
for this Darvis box in here.
TBCT. SHLX.
Why did I not go on the way down here?
MTCH. CLDX. TLT.
Someone else probably would have charted it down here and said it's going to pull back down here. No,
CNI.
because we had a double bottom,
SKLC.
Triple bottom right here.
SHW.
and the triple bottom failed.
BBY. TWTR.
So that triple
CBNA.
bottom,
VR.
that triple bottom creates a solid support. Yes, it can fail again. Today's a new day.
Key. AACG. FHN. FNB. SPTL.
There's people on social media shocked. This guy says, why? Why is that resistance?
DL.
AMC.
OTLI.
Did I tell you why that was
ATWO.
resistance? I'll show you why again. I think I have to go. I think it was AMC. Yeah.
NERV. B.
You have a gap.
BK.
Okay, you have a gap. This had to hold. This was like a solid support that I needed to hold. But you have a gap in here, so that's going to consolidate in that gap. And to find resistance level would be the top of that gap. And that 50 on the daily, running up with the top of that gap, creates a hard resistance, a more thicker barrier to break.
TMDX, CGC, MJ, AACG, UNH, AACG,
Nerve.
NFLX,
That was popping yesterday. Nerve. I was alerted to it.
PRX,
Snap, new low, and Netflix. Keep an eye on
GDXJ.
Netflix. Pulling back.
STNE,
We got some red in the
HD.
market. Caution
TKAG.
flag. Pow pow.
MS, low, NEGG, AACG, KIM, PTON, RSI,
Airbnb still holding support.
FIGS,
Yeah.
B, ANMR, PATH, PGR, ATBI.
Now this could be a
CMPS,
good catalyst too if we can break above this.
BIIB, ALKS, RBLX,
body of this candle here.
SKLZ, EA, CZR,
This body
TW,
breaks above this
TWS,
body.
RF, MJ,
At close.
MTRH, ARI, XOP, CRTK, CGC, LQD, DUC, OTLY, LYB, MCFE, CL, DFS, AEO, PBL, TKAT, NKTX, DLO, Gush,
I see popping. I see.
ANF, Academic,
I see. I want some ICs.
SPWR, SPWR, SCNE, 10, Moore, CCJ, Sono, EA, PNX,
FSR.
PNC,
I see.
TQQQ, WQQ, CRM, TWLTR, JLKS, SNY, MTCH, SVUX, AZN, QID,
They have a positive-
AHX,
Oh, that's a
DXC,
multiple sclerosis
Harry.
drug.
Gatto, GDXJ, Z,
Nervic.
RF,
Nervic. $100 million
SYF,
equity Zoomer
FAS,
development.
STT, PBCT, BK,
IPO.
Ally, TFC, DFS,
Price of
DAC,
$860.
MS, FHN, CL 999.
Oh, so this is a new IPO.
Sign, LMND, FOS, 9,
No?
EXAS,
What the hell? I
PGR,
don't get it.
CB, USB,
Pricing $100 million public offering. The offering at $860 a
DTSS.
share. Wow.
XLP, WFC, WMT,
It bounces on an offering.
ALKS,
I see.
TWTR, JWM,
Lemonade new high. 9. Number 9.
DLO,
Number 9 by the
HPQ.
Beatles. Number 9. Bind double bottom.
STT, BAC, BK, B, JSJSDA, NLOK, NLSP,
Not interested.
SVUX, FIGT, CL,
Starbucks 118.
10,
Oh, TSM.
USB, SPWR,
Tesla pulled back.
STNE,
Baba's pulled back. Nothing's holding.
DFS,
You gotta take your profit when you're up. Just do it.
PATH,
Have a
IOBA,
target. and take your profit. I mean, I can't.
OSTK, Z,
I can't stand. You got to take your profit. You get profit, take it. It'll pull back. I'm seeing it. I'm witnessing it. You got an idea to get out, take it. Don't worry about it.
XN, 9, XLP, BLDP, BBY, 9, MS,
9 new high.
STT, FRC, BK, low, EJIF, JEF,
You got a pennant flag right here,
NVDA,
little breakout,
10,
and then she pulled
C.
back.
RULD,
That pennant flag.
RF, USB, TFCT, PSTH, BAC, BAC, BIIB,
Bacon America,
WRC,
39
Oh.
bucks. Kind of had a little sell off there.
HWM, MMMB, PNC, STNE, SYF, CAR, BTX,
See,
Grub,
bearish flag.
Z, IOVA,
Bearish flag.
TWTR, Key, FB Duck, NFLMS, TLUP, FNBYD, QID, AFL, Gold, GDXJ, QLD, ALX, MMMB, WMT, CTAS 10, SNAP, ATVI, BTU, AZN, GSK, BIIB, CHKP, XYF, COOG, PTON, NVDA, OSTK, AMCFE, STNE, CHWY, FIGS, WFC, HWM, WRDSY, KMIPL, TSLA, SNV, EA, SBUX, SBUX, Cost, MTCH, PBCT, UNH, BBY, MS, MMMB, DTSS, MMMB, MSLR,
What on the VWAP?
MSFT, Key,
What?
AACG, PSTG,
RCAT 429.
WMT, AAPL, Gold, V,
SPY pulled back.
QQQ, TWLTR, XLYQQ, QID, SNY, OSTK, Google,
Bottom on SPY.
ATVI, NVDA, MMMB, STNE, TSLA, PYPL, TFC, BLDP, SBUX, SNV, C, IOVA, STT, PNC, AMCN, GS, KMI, KWFC, JPM,
How about trade ideas?
WDAY,
Yep, it's good.
BTSS, BLK,
That's what we're using right now. Trade ideas. For scanner.
WWW, TLT, OTLY,
It also has
AACG.
scans for that.
PSTH,
SPY reversing a little
PBCT,
bit.
AMCFE, XLB, MMMJEF, Cost, CTAS, NVAX, DFS, TRAR, Gold, DHR, SCPL, EXAS, CMPS, EMMMB, JSDA, VOD, JSDA, BIDU, ICLR, MMMB, NOG, WMT, PNC, Ally, Cs, EQH, CLDX, UNH, KMI, UCBI, car, PKACG, XLP,
Cat new high. Or
FNB,
squeeze.
PEB, LQD, cost, MS, GLPG, FHN, TFC, HRTX, PBCTF, SYF, PH, XLB, DFS, AXP, FCX, JSDA, JPM, HWM, HWM, CL, FES, WMT, MCFE, UNH, JSDA, TKAT, GSK, JSDA, UCBI, PK, XLP, PEB, PBCT, JSDA, MS, SNV, HRL, KAC, DFTGC, BHYM, AXP,
Banks are popping.
AZN, ALXN, CYTK,
Banks.
PTON, COF, FHN, 9, cost, MCFE, HWM, SNH, CL, PNC, FNB, GD, JSDA, Lyle, AG, FSLR, SNAP, RF, MMMB, SCPL, KMI, KAC, MS, SYF, JPM, TKAT,
JPM new high.
PK,
Bank of America. Morgan Stanley.
WDAY,
JP Morgan.
USPTON,
Citibank.
WMCBI, HWM, ENPH, AACG,
Come on. Airbnb.
BL, ALM, AQH,
WFC.
AFL, MCFE, CAR,
Needs to break
DFS,
this.
JEF, NLOK,
What the hell is that?
Cs, GD,
4539. Now this is you know, I'm going to keep talking about these flags.
MMMB,
I don't know how many people can
MMMB,
see that this is a
ABP,
descending pattern.
PMB, XLP, GPRE,
I've had bear-
MMMB,
I've had bull after bull argue with me about this flag. It makes no sense to me at all. None. When you have a flag like this is called descending. This is telling you that the buyers are leaving and the sellers are winning. That the buyers are leaving because you get lower highs. That is, no matter how you look at it, no matter which way it's formed, it's a descending flag. By the time it hits the third top, you better be out of the trade. Or unless you want to hold on to it and you're in for a long time. But this is daily candles. You know, I would have found the weakness a long time ago. But when it forms something like this, you need to know, I mean, then you got a double bottom. So now you've created what you call a support level. So you got that. We're going back to that previous box again, the double bottom. Still, you got the lower highs. So this here has to break this for it to ever become bullish again. And it'll come back up here and try to touch it, and then pull back down again maybe, and keep squeezing on out. But WFC, I had a $50 target and we hit 48.13. So we're bullish on the trade and we're bullish on banks. When it comes back down here the third time, I'd almost take it and run it up. Or I'd take it if it broke this resistance today. But I wouldn't take it here. I'd wait for a pullback or I'd wait for a breakout. WFC.
TKAT, TKAT, OSTK, BABA, FSLR, YVR.
It was right into my resistance line, 45.39.
CYTK.
Now they got a price target to $50 on this. Barclays, Morgan Stanley raises accusations, lifts revenues.
ALB, PG,
Kramer
ALXN.
breakdown on earnings
XLP.
last night. So that so far I'm
Cost, STT, TKAT, TCOM,
TKAD.
AZN, AACG. DFS, CAR, TCOM.
What do you think about
XLB,
that?
BABA,
749. I'm up a buck.
MSOS,
Double top break.
PSTG,
TCAT on
URI,
scalp.
QGEN, CAN, FCX, TFX, ALB, PG, ALXN, CLF, BAC, BACOF, JVLU, KRL, CLRN, JZRF, FHN, TTWO, EA, WFC, Cost, PEP, MCD, AZN, XLP, CAR, LQD, CL, PG, TKAT, TKATIB, TFX, ALXN, OCG, GSK, CVAC, JBLU, SNY,
I'll look at rail here in a second.
GARE, AM, RDSA, COSOM, WDC, BK, HRAT, YVR, PSTG,
Rail.
TCOM, TKAT,
Damn, man, are you still gonna go?
XLP, WFC, MMP,
Gotta
Dell,
read these charts, flags. I'm telling you, I had someone argue with me about candles on my flags. There's a big gap there. That ain't gonna work.
TKAT, FSLR, PEP, ALXN, AZN,
Bagel work.
OCG.
Well, it's working now. Pin a flag. I'm out, but $9. Oh God.
WDC. XLY. NVDA.
Stop teasing me.
TKAT.
No regrets.
YVR.
We have no regrets.
TCOM. XLPG. PSTG. SMZN.
We have no regrets.
DLPN.
Amazon new low. NVIDIA new low. TCAT.
AAPL.
I'm
AMD.
dreaming of a
Cost.
white Christmas.
NLOK.
Just
AZN,
like the
ALXN.
ones I
FSLR. PSTH.
used to know.
WKUY. WKUY.
Your old time.
BIIB. GSK. NWL. AEO. XLY. NVDA.
What was the RCAT yesterday? TCAT today.
WDC. STX. YTW. AG. TCOM. DNMR. AMZN. QLDUG. QQQ. EATQ. QID. HCFE. WDAY. ATVI. Eric. PSTG. PSTG. TKAT. New. SNY. OCG.
And rail.
CTXS.
Let's look at the rail. Take a ride on the reading. And it's the wrong chart.
XLY. Z. SSL. MCD. Sono. YVR. AG.
So rail, we're going to pull up the yearly chart with my
PSTH,
Fibonacci
STX.
set up. Take a look at rail. Oh, look at that.
10.
Woo! Doc!
CO. SJJJJJNR. MMMB.
Anybody see what I see on that?
BLK.
Anybody see what I
MMMB,
see?
SJ.
Hey, little one.
SJ.
Today is
SJ.
Christmas Carols by Washboard
GFK.
Jim and Stocks.
MMMB.
What am I looking for?
GSK. MMMB.
We've got a couple beautiful things going on here.
MMMB. 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 G.
Couple beautiful things going on here. So we want to extend these two to the right.
FHN. WMB.
We're going to extend. No, let's extend this one here. Well, shit, they'll meet at the middle, so we'll just extend this one to the right.
SJJJJ.
So
ADX.
anybody know what that is?
WFC.
First one types it in the room gets $1 million.
BJET.
Tell me what kind of flag that is.
QGEN.
Can you tell me what kind of
TFC.
flag it is? That is a pennant flag.
YVR.
Would you look at timber?
AMC.
Yes, I will, Shirley. Just
LMNDU. Beam.
good job, K-Bev, on your
VIDU.
ride. What's your ride
LRCR.
doing?
CLDX.
Trade Ideas is good.
APD. AAME.
It's entertaining too. Well, what we got here is a pennant flag.
ETSE. OPHC.
So as long as this
ETSS,
pennant flag
FAS.
is in form and condition, you have chances to
KD.
get it at support and sell at resistance. Support, sell at resistance. Support, sell at resistance. It's going to take some time
PGR.
for it to squeeze on out. So if it pulls back to this area right around 538,
RVI.
draw your trend line
MTB.
from the bottom bases of them candles. And you can stop this at any time. But
TFC. Grub.
I'm going to tell you right here, I think
PBCT. SCPL.
we want to hold this support level right here.
WFC. QGEN.
Right there.
OCG.
We want to hold that 536. Do I make myself perfectly clear?
WKUYVR.
And we want to try to break this here. And it'll
OSCR.
keep going on out to 650. But we want to try to break this resistance right here. 709. Right there. That's what we want to try to break. So that's the channel.
YVR.
That's the
Yugo.
Darvis box inside the pennant flag.
OCG. OCG. mRNA.
The pivot point in that
SJ.
box is going to be right here at 622. So support 536, resistance
SJ.
to break 622,
MTDR.
and a hard
NWL.
resistance up here at 709. And if it does fail this support, we're going to bring it all the way down to the
Woo.
shit.
CPOP.
We're going to bring it all the way down to this support level right here.
AAME.
I don't want to see that.
GLPG.
I don't want to see that.
TXG.
I want to see this. 536. That's how you chart that up.
UNH.
Am I bullish on
OCG.
rail? Yes. Semi.
AEO.
What did I say here?
MITQ.
Oh gosh. What happened? What happened? 536 needs to
YVR.
hold.
JSDA. mRNA. Grub. AACG. PGR. Bud, UNH, NWL, AEO, CRVS, ANF, TMO, VRM, AMO, OSTK, UCO, CVAC, mRNA, AON, YVR, AACG, RELX, SJ, AEO, MITQ, UNHQ, ALXN, QGEN, MMMB, OCG, MMMB, MMMB, JSDA. ICLR. VUD. SNMP. BCOW. RELX. AZNB. MAT. MMMB.
I want to do space up here. Someone asked me, a lady asked me, like, oh,
MSOS.
Okay.
USB.
you know what we got going on here in space?
CND. TMO.
We got bouncing off the
CTXS.
50. We got low support down here at 30 again.
FTNT.
So yeah, this is keep an eye on space. I'm glad this lady brought this to me.
mRNA. PANW. GPN.
We hit the 50 SMA.
BCYC NKAOUT. UNH. MMMB. OCG. CL. BIDU. DNMR.
What is it?
MSOS. QGEN. UNH. Path. CVAC. HPQ. MMSDA. Levi. SNMP.
We have 3 black crows. Also, so we close with a spinning top. We're on the 50 SMA.
USB.
If we close with a spinning top, we could rebounce easily back to 3717. 3764.
mRNA.
We'll go with let me go with 17. We'll go with this bottom candle here.
PANW. MMM. mRNA. Path. AACG. 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 SCPL. Bud.
And as I type to this lady, I'm telling her, as I'm typing to this lady, I'm
YVR.
telling her that we have the
mRNA.
50 SMA here, and we have 3 black crows. And if we close with a spinning top, we are definitely going to get back up here to 37.
RELX.
So that's a good $5 bounce. We have an ascending triangle right here, which creates a pretty solid support at 32.75.
AACG.
Confirmation with that 50, and then you got the 200 on the bottom pivot point of that channel.
YVR.
Then that low support's
YVR.
right down here. at 30, 27.42. I want to see it hold
PANW.
30.
SLQT. YVR, AZN, ALXN, W, QGEN. Z, YVR. YVR. ICAR, YVR, WU. MMM. Love. STTK. ACLY.
I love lady traders.
Uber. USB. SLQT. CPOP. Sophie. ALXN, QUBT. GSK, HRL.
Okay,
AZN,
TCAT, it's
DLPN,
pulled back to support.
ALB,
Get back in the trade.
XLP, CAC. BRX, RELX, STAA, MMM, SNY, SEF, BCYC, Yale, ODYY, BHG, SLQT, Aeon, TKAT, YVR,
Back in 835.
YVR, Uber, ALXN, AZN,
See how
OCG.
that trend line from here to here, it's held that support level. We got to get above this 9 or I'm going to get out of it. I'm scalping it.
SITM,
We break that 9, we'll
HRL.
easily go to 862.
mRNA,
This 21 right here.
OCG,
862.
AACG,
That's a solid resistance.
OCG,
We got another sending triangle right here.
TKAT, ANIX, GSK, TXPOP, ANW, OCG, W,
Got a descending pattern right here. Lower highs.
ANIX,
This just did the opposite right here.
AMC,
You wonder what that
ANIX,
21 failed.
NBAX, LMND, SPC, SNY, MMM, CL, HRL, PG, TMDX, GSK, PANW, TTK,
That's it. The 50's the
WPL.
final stage.
MMMB.
I'm out. Not taking any more chances with it. Small loss.
Am out.
Now I'm going to look at some of these. Hello, Rich.
FLGT.
We failed. See, I failed my trend. Now we're below that 50.
PANW.
So, I take, it might rebound on up or not, but I'm not going to play with it. We talked about Ride the other day. It's had a nice bounce
ALXN,
today.
TNDN.
That's for sure. Ride.
MMMB.
I had what?
PG.
892 was my low support, or what did I have?
PBF. RELI.
Do you remember, Shirley?
MMMB.
What I said?
QUBT.
$720, right? Yeah. I had a 720.
CVI.
So we come pretty close.
Aon.
790.
WLTW.
Yes, I'll look at Disney. Just locked in profit on Bank of America. Would you look at Timber, TMBR?
SSRM. BLI. Aon.
Oh, I forgot. I'm still in a stock over here.
WMB.
Adele. Okay, Timbers took a pretty good fall here.
CPOP. CPOP. UCO.
Timber Pharmacy announces adjournment to annual meeting, so Timber shares jump in
CBS.
mid-stage skin disorder study. Up from 56 to earnings per share up. Oh, earnings were good.
And
Earnings were
CLH.
excellent. Why such? Earnings were excellent. Oh, I see good news. I
DNR.
don't see anything bad
DNR.
in here. We got a new board
STTK.
member. Yeah. We want to keep it above $1, right? I think that's what we're looking at here. We got a low support right there at 98 cents.
SSRM. W.
I'm looking at Timber right now, whoever's on here.
AMO. EC. PLSP.
So we got 98 cents for support.
RELX. Levi.
Right there.
And CLH.
198
Aeon.
cents.
MMMB.
And we
SITM.
got what you got here is what you would call a Darvis box. Okay?
CPOP.
This is called a Darvis box. So you're ready for a Darvis box lesson. Timber. We're at the bottom of that Darvis box. So that support has to hold. A Darvis box is a pattern that goes horizontally in a sideways direction. Right now, right now in this Darvis box, we have a descending pattern. So we're getting ready to do something here real soon. And this is, a descending pattern when you have lower highs. And we're nearing the bottom of that Darvis box. You got a little pivot point area in here. The news to me wasn't that bad. So I think, this has a good possibility of rebounding. This is going to be your area of your pivot point inside that box. So you could take the trade, a starter position, and have a stop set just a little bit under 98, maybe 95 cents. Start a starter position here, and then see if it doesn't break the 120 area. That's going to be your little pivot point. That's where all these moving averages, and that's where that trend line falls back down to. I didn't notice that. When I drew the pivot point, I was just going off these. So yes, that's a double confirmation that that's going to be a hard resistance there at 120. So you take it from $1, 101, and try to break this 113, 114 area, and then you see if you can get past this 120. If not, that's where you take your profit. If it does break the 120, you run it all the way to the 200. And that's the top of the Darvis box. So that's how you look at this play. Yes, I would take the risk of getting in this trade here at 101 and try to get that resistance to break that I mentioned, that 115, 114 area. Right in here, off that candle. And then your second resistance would be, the second resistance is going to be this trend line. Then the third one's going to be this right up in here. And that's going to be the top of the Darvis box. And if she decides to get mustard, this has been a long channel. So this is a pretty good spot. Timber. I like the news. News ain't bad. Next one. RCAT. You got a flag here. It's pulling back down to that support area. I got 3 supports in here that are very important to hold. This is where I took the entry last time I took the trade, and I frickin' got out of it right here and held on to some of my position. I was showing how to take the trade when I took this one right here from 409 up to 442 with the double top. Then we got a flag there, see, and then she broke out. If I'd have continued holding on to it with the higher highs, we'd have had a pretty nice little trade. So she's pulled back to the pivot point in that channel. Then we got to break resistance. It's going to be RCAT. It's got to be this 442. If that doesn't break, she's going to pull on back down to this bottom support at 409. And then take the trade and run it back to 442. And then hopefully the run continues. But if it does break this at 456, then you're on the way to 470, back on up. Right now we've created a J-hook pattern. It's a J-hook pattern. It could be a wedge too. Falling wedge. And it could be a descending pattern. So, descend back down to this 409 area. That'll break that resistance. But yeah, we're still bullish in the trade. Could be a buying opportunity if I'd have spotted it down here. That's going to be RCAT. Disney. Disney's next. We're at the 200 right now. Now I'm bullish on Disney. There's no doubt that I am bullish on Disney. So we're going to pull up the 20-day. And we're going to see if we pull back to a little support level. We do have a pennant flag right here. And she broke out of that pennant flag today. So the pivot point in this flag is going to be right in here, in this area. Right there at 183.75. Right about there. Okay, so we're getting ready to squeeze on the flag. You got about another day. Tomorrow's Friday. If it holds support, it'll be the top of this trend. Actually, it could be a little bit, just a little bit better. Yeah, that's better. So we got probably another day tomorrow. And then Monday, I'd probably look at the trade. Not today. We're battling resistance. I mean, this thing, I got a target for 200 on this, 192, 200, 220 for a long swing into Christmas or into the fall season. But with COVID cases picking up, it could be a deterrent. So let's see if it goes back to this bottom line down here. Let's see if the 182 area holds. Pulls back to the bottom of this channel and gets back up. That's Disney. I need to clean this up. This is pretty sloppy. And we'll turn the scanner back on.
CPOP BK.
Oh, what was that?
TKAT MMMB OTLY.
CPOP was popping during my little jam session. WFC new highs, called it.
NTES.
WFC, McDonald's new low. Trip been popping on the scanner.
Lead.
CPOP.
DK. MMMB. MMMB PMT. XM CG CB BA PSAC NOG RA RBCBI SUMR TKAT MMMB MMMB UGI.
See what my last message here was on this stock.
RVI. DNMR. CPOP. GE. DK. STT. TRV. BK. CLNN. UCO. All. CG. DFS. SSRM. L. CMI. UDOW. Trib. RE. UCBCT. RJF. NOG. FES. UGI.
I thought this was a nice thing to say.
SDOW.
I follow your tweets diligently.
CB.
A lot of people follow your tweets diligently. I thought that's kind of romantic coming
EDR,
from a guy.
MMP,
Sharp drop Y on what, Shirley? Sharp drop on what?
STT, DNMR, UCO,
Oh, I was going to see. I got sidetracked.
XLGT, KMI, WMB, DTM, DK, CG, BP, CP, RBNC, TXG, RA, UCBI, PBCT, AFG, AMGIR, RWT, PBF, TRIB,
It's on TCAT.
IMKR,
We're in
PMT,
that pivot point area. You remember me talking about that?
STWD, AM,
Do you remember me talking about that pivot point area on TCAT?
PDR,
Right there. Bam.
FENY,
Now, if you see something I don't see on a chart, I want to
KMI.
know about it. But I called this breakout right here, right? Whoa.
BCYC,
Hang up the clothes, Audrey. Shut the door, Jess. We're going to have us a party. Go to the hen house and get the
TK.
chickens. We got company coming. Company coming up the road.
LET, DFS, CG, all, PBF, PBF,
Right now it's just spitting out a bunch of shit.
BNTX,
The scanner is.
CVI,
What was that one
FENY,
yesterday? CVM.
CYTK, NOG,
Someone asked me about CVM yesterday.
RERM,
And we're down to that lower support
AMKR,
level
XM,
at 779.
RE, PMT, SAGE,
754. I'm seeing this bottom of this candle right here.
STWD, IWN, RSPs, KMI, MMMB, AM,
Right there at
MMMB,
762.
TRBI, CB,
Yeah.
LET, ARL,
So there's that CVM.
ARL,
Now this is a beginning of a dead cat bounce, but it had real bad news.
CG,
And
VFC,
it needs
L.
some kind of catalyst or
ARL,
some kind
Arl.
of pump station to
Arl,
bring this
Arl,
back
Arl.
up. Or a definite sign of a reversal pattern.
ARL, ARL,
ARL is aisle.
AMKR.
ARL. Low float under a million. They're piling.
BNTX,
Low floaters are
Oh.
piling on the.
NKTX,
Are
ARL,
piling.
SITM, C, AACG, EQH, DNMR, PGR, OSTK, STWD. OTLY ADP. Grub. VRM.
Indarvis box.
VFC. BNTX. TMDW. TMDFS. CG. XOM. MMP. DIA. BK. ZQH. FAS. OSTK. COF. ADP. NCLH. OTLY. Grub. BNTX. BNTX. CG. Sohu. Nay. DK. BK. XOM. UDOW. DFS. TMDX. CBS. AACG. KMI. PSAC. SYF. COF.
We got the QQQ.
EQH.
Might bounce off the 200 SMA.
WMB. All. ERX. XLE. MPC. ADP. NCLH. ALB. PBF. Nay. He's. DNMR.
Did you follow my TSM trade?
COF. WMB. DFS. COP. EQH. FAS.
Bouncing off the 200.
BK.
Look at the 20-day
RSP.
chart.
SYF. ERX. TMDX. BP. All.
Learn some brownie points here with Howard.
Arl. VOD. Arl. TKAT. OCG.
Ah!
WMB. OSTK. EQH. DNB. ADP. AOUT, CHPT, NA, Zen, TMDX, BDX, OSTK, VRM, TKT, ARL, EQH,
ARL. Verb. Someone mentioned to me verb yesterday.
ADP, CHPT, MCFE, WMB,
Man, verb did do good.
OCG, AFD, UGI, STT, NCLH, Zen, FSLR, BK, RSI, KMI, TRV, CB, PLYM, CBS, HUDI, AMD, DNB, ADP, CND, TMDX, DNMR, EQH, BKU, FHN, FAS, Zen, NTRF, OSTK, PBCT, TE, AFL, NSTCU, STT, TFC, TAMI, STFC, KBE, ARL, WMB, MS, CBS, CAR, RE, CRUZ, AMD, GMAH, AMZN, PTON, ZM, UGI, TSLA,
Piton 109. New low on Piton.
BKU,
Tesla new low. We're getting that 50. Zoom.
SSRM,
We got 350 target. AMD. The chips are just not doing well. I don't know. I don't get it.
TMDX, Aeon,
I would expect they should be the number one.
TS,
What the hell is
CP,
this here, Baba?
EQH, AFL, TRV,
Markets.
ILVA, ADP, FVD,
Markets
PGR,
suck.
TSH, YDNMR, VACQ, CB, VEN, ARL, WSH, ARL, CBS, NCLH, EDR, HES, PSTG, YVR, PBCT, NVOYCJ, ARL, PTON, SSRM, RSI, AMD, MS, AFL, RSP, AACG, DNMR, AGNC, YVR, BCYD, STFC. BMY, FVD, MMMB, PGHL,
Oh,
RVI.
I'm gonna make some. I didn't make my coffee.
Sohu, Ven, FSLR, Aeon, Z, AMD, RVI, VOD, ANTM, XLI, ATSLA, PBCT, BKU, RA, STWD, SAS, AGNC, PTON, RWT,
Verb all-time high.
DNMR, DAN,
Verb.
STWD, MS, KB, CCJ, SSRM, AUB, FVD, BIIB, TKAT, FNB, Key, FHNTT, TRV, MPC, Grub, PSTG, NAK,
Have to think about that QQQ call.
AACG, AMZN, FAS, PTON, NCLH, KMI, CBI, SMB, UGI, PGR, BEN, AGNC, BK, SYF, ZNY, BP, PBCT, RSTS, CVNA, AFL, XLU, PMT, PLYM, XLE, ERCHP, WLR, TSLX, NFLX, SAGE, FBD, STWD, TMDX, WFC, ANTM, ENPH,
Netflix new low.
VOD, ADR, MCK, ODYYYJR, NBDA, all. Navi, SNV, AACG, XOM, VHG, AGNC, TXG,
Well, that's a hard chart to read.
ANCN,
A hard chart to read right here.
USB, IEX, RE,
Been all over the place.
DNMR,
Netflix had a good run.
GSAH, SYF,
Finds resistance up here and pulls back. So that's the channel to hold right there.
STWD, PSTG, SAGE, CPOP, EQH, ALVA, SMWB, AGNC, BRSP,
650. We hit her 650 on Tesla.
Z,
Hit her 650.
ARVN,
Amazon new low. Nvidia.
NFLX, RE,
RE.
USB, CNPB.
She did broke below that
CSCO.
200. Well, that's the 1 hour.
PSTG, Jenny. BIIB, CPOP, Aeon, EQH. UCBI, DNMR. AGNC. All. Aplev, Sage. PSAC. KNB. MCHP. MBDA.
ARL was halted. TCBS was halted and resumed. Both of them.
BKEP. TRQT. ASML.
Well, I'll be right back.
Z.
Y'all can hear the scanner okay?
CPOP. CSCO.
Tonight's Thursday.
SPSM. Aeon. PMT. TSLA. NFLTW. CVNA.
Netflix new low.
MCK. JKS.
I might see what the sour grapes.
NEGG. MCFE.
QQQ. I want to get it here at 81. I'm watching it.
DOCN. PSTG. MCHP, IOVA, ASML, SLQT, NPH, DNMR, FSLR, SAGE, CYTK, TWTR, ICLN, ICLLX, CSCO, all, PTON, ARKF, PMT, 10. PSAC, DYAI, JKS, SMWB, SAVA, CBNA, GTHX, OCUL, USB, TRV, AMR, PSTG, RE, GD, DNMR, SIME, NVDA, ENPH, TWTR, TWTR, BRSP, YHG, TMUS, CCL, AACG, ICLN, Jenny, PTON, NMCHP, CP, JKS, RSI, MCFEG, UGI, CNA, SSRM, AMCN, DOCN, QCOM, CNK, CNK,
QQQ down more.
ARKF, OSTK, USB, FSLR,
Oh, gosh.
ACHL, ALXN, KNB, ICLN, TKAT, GTHX, TRV, RA,
SPY just couldn't break that 435.
AGFY, GD,
Tesla went below 50.
PSTG, UCBI, AMZN, AMZN, AZN, PSAC,
Did not.
BRSP, TDOC, NFLX, ARKF, TSLR, PTON, TMQQ, TWLTR, QQQCYTK, IOVA, QIDM, ARKK, EC, AMD, ENPH, CNK, CNK, ALXN, TKAT, DYAI, ICLN, KNB, MCK, JKS, 10, AZN, SEDG,
We sold about the same
BLDP.
spot.
RSI, VRM, PSAC,
Called the breakout this
NCLH.
morning.
PSLA,
Shit.
OCG, CPT, CCL, CNK, TKAT, PHG, RL, OSTK, ALXN, CSIQ, ASML, MBDA, MCHP, PSTG, AMD, Bill, AGFY, JSDA, BLDP,
Did you hear that?
ARKF,
That was my alarm.
DOCN,
Turned the wrong burner on.
TWTR, ACHL, RSI, TKAT, ten, HPQ, VID, NCLH, ARKK, PSTG, MCFE, MGM, BLDP, TMDX, TSLA, FSLR, PSAC, MJ, EC, MCHP, QCOM, ten,
Everything's
PTON.
pulling back. Tesla, Piton, QQQ, AMD, Twitter. And the market's really not that.
TKAT,
Oh, it's
HPQ,
the NASDAQ that's
TCLM.
taking a beating right now.
PHG,
It's
SMH,
the NASDAQ.
STX, NCLH, CHPT, AACG, CNK, DNMR, MMMB, 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 CPRI, shown, SITM, QCOM, MCHP, GCG, PSTM, SMH, TMDX, TMDX, SOXL, ASO, BMY, ASML, XLCG, AMD, TQQQ, QID, ARKK, CNK, EEM, CRM, NESGE, DOCN, EC, D, NA, QCOM, ATTON, PTSLA, ARKF, BLDP, VRM, HYPL, APH, TCOM, AAPL, SEDG, Z, SPTW, PLAB, TNB, SEF, AMCLN, TDOC, TDOC, STM, SOXL, SNAP, SPXS, MJ, TUBT, EWG, ASO, GRUB, QID, INTAQ, BIIQQ, XLU,
BIIB new low, QQQ new low.
DOCN, PLAB,
No mercy.
QLD, ATBI, MA, CYTK, ARKK, ILVA, IINN, QCOM, Z, ASML, YINN, EARKL, TECL, TCOM, TWTR, SHOP,
Twitter new low.
RBI, ICLN, ABM, NEGG, AACG,
Let's see if I can get me a little
MCHP.
scalp off QQQ.
AACG,
363 strike.
AACG,
65 cents.
BMY, WLTWG, VRICG, SWACG, PACB, SITM, ANTM, AACG, ILVA, ARKK, EC, SQ,
Let's see if I'm right here.
HUDI, AACON,
Oh shit. That's what I call a fire.
ICLN, CN Shop,
And sit and stop just in case.
ABM,
363 strike for the
ARKF,
19.
ARL, SHAM, AAPL, DNMR, DNMR, Z, PSQ, PNC, USB, Gooksel, EEM, YINN, TSLA, Snow, XLK, MA, DPST, ARKK, CHW,
Come on, man, don't be doing it.
QQQ, UCQQQ, PMT, NPA, AMQLD, SEDG, HUDI, U, CRM, FSLR, SMH, TFCS, ARKF, BBY, ADP, CVI,
QQQ,
STM,
363
ASML,
strike. I got some at
ABM,
65.
SOXL, MCFE, ads,
July 19. Scalp.
TKAT, XLU, WPCAU, PSAC, WPC, OCG, GPRE, Shack, TUR, ALXN, YVR, CCJ, UCBI, RE, IBI, ADI, YVR, PMT, NTAP, TKAT, higher, PSAC, RLJ, IJR, SPSM, MCFE, ABM, AZN, ANTM, IWN, ALXN, BTB, CRM, BABA, ARL, CHWY, QCOM, HUM, WDC, ARL, AAPL, 10, TECL, STM, ARL, SMH, higher, SOXL, XLK,
Not Holdenville.
MCHP, shown,
You got a bullish flag though.
TKAT,
She'll break this here moving average.
NVDA, TUR, AMD, GPRE, MCFE,
Still good.
QCOM, ease, NWL, AZN, HUM, SITM, RLJ. Shack. TKAT, XM. ANTM. OCG. Higher. ARL. MGM. BIIB, Aon. NWL, GPRE, WLTW. MJ. DNR. YVR. ARL. ALXN, AZN. TKAT. 10. OCG. Baba.
Baba new low.
NTAP.
I got that low support on Baba. TCAT up and down still.
IRTC. RLJ. QGEN. TXGM. ABM. GPRE. BIIB.
Well, I'm telling you, this thing looks very good.
XLV.
Today's like the beginning of a breakout on TCAT. TCAT
Shack.
looks hot.
YVR. Nay. YVR. Aon. EDR. MGM. ARL.
I'm really liking
TMO.
TCAT.
TCOM. ARL. ABM. CCL. Shown. TKAT. BIIB. ALLK. ARL. CNK. ARL. XLV. NWL. AEO. CPRI. Ease. ARL. Bud. Hum. UNH. ARL.
TCAT.
OCG. TKAT. CCL. QGEN. BIIB. AAME. Ease. CPRI. TCOM. AEO. MMMB. RCL. NWL. MGM. Shown. FSLR. 10. APH, DNMR, BIIB, AAME. UNH. Nay.
TCAT, target 1147. Swing long,
Shack.
long.
Aeon, MMMB. NKE, SSL. CPRI. Baba, ANTM, Duck. ABM. TMDX, TMDX, XLV, SGH. DNMR. Nay. DPST. GPN. NEGG. FSLR, Duck. Shown, BMY, ACG, WNH, FVCB, W, XLV, Nay, IBB, Hum,
Very strong reversal pattern. Take a look at TCAT.
TCOM, NEGG, ANTM, XLU, Shack, MITQ, BMY, GPX, AEO, YVR,
TCAT looks real good.
DIS,
Disney new high.
XLV, IBB,
Damn, Airbnb's
FM.
still holding support. 139.
YVR,
Airbnb.
ODYYY, CYTR, shown, OTLY, RVI,
Go make my
AEO.
coffee and I'll be right back.
SIGM,
My toast.
GPRE, TKAT, RL, BMY, CCJ, QGEN, PSAC, Shack, XM, AEO, CRTX, IBB, DIS, ALXN, ARL, PTRA, ARL, AZN,
Disney new high. Nike.
OTLY,
QQQ now at 83, looking good.
CNK, XLCOM, UNH, TMDX, NAY,
Up
SGOC,
$20 a contract.
AAME, RCL, ANTM, XM, TKAT,
QQQ.
Higher, ARL, ABM, BCYC, TMDX, CAG, SITM, OCG, IHT, TKAT, IHT, TCOM, NAY, ABM, BRTX, Higher, ALXI, IMAB, TER, WDC, AEO, SGH, GPRI, XRT, CNF, LIN, FBRR, RCL, PLL, PTRA, CAG, SGOC, CP, DUC, XLU, SHAC, VRSK, Bill, CCJ, CCJAT, NAY, NCLH, CCL,
$20 a
PSI,
contract.
TMDX, BAVA, SGH, XRT,
Out.
SEDG, HUM, TCOM, CP, VRTX, Bill,
XM.
PLTR, CHW,
Chewy pulling back. Oh, Chewy's pulled back quite a bit here. I got an old
WDC.
Darvis box on Chewy.
BFI,
Let's see if we can find that, baby.
AOTM,
There it is.
CAG, ABM, CRUZ, AACG, CSII, NKTX, BHP,
I've got my eyes on you.
AZN,
Chewy, I've got my eyes on you.
AUB, QGEN, ARL,
Yeah, everything's failing. It's a pretty nice little run
CP.
here too from the bottom of that one.
the Crone,
I called this play out a while back.
ANTN, WDC,
I called this one out again on the Darvis box.
the Crone,
Hit the pivot
XLU,
point.
CAG,
Now we're double bottom down here on in the Darvis box channel. So we'll keep an eye on Chewy.
DNMR, UNH, D, hum, nay, NEGG, CNK, PACCC, ABM, TMDX, TKAT, Eric, AUB, Shack, NKTX, TSLA, ESTC, CHWDC, higher, Bob PLTR, SOXL, MJ, PRPL, V, Run, Win, SMH, ADF, PTRA, YBR, HPQ, SSL, XRT, XM, RVLV, HUM, TKAT, BFI, CNK, OCG, CAG, Shack, Higher, DNMR, QGEN, XLU, Run, ABM, XLV, AACG, ASSO, GPX, IBB, SRPT, mRNA, MITQ, LABU, BDX, ARL, EDR, AKTX, Cost, AACG, XM, Eric, CAG, TMO. Son. FWP. QGEN. CCL. IBB. FWP. mRNA. POSH, UAA, BHP, ADR, SGOC, NCLH, RCL, CSII. YVR. Work. BLMN. SITM. IBB. ANF. MMP. MITQ. NA. UAA. Work. MITQ. CP.
And QQQ now at 93.
ANTX. SHAC. NEGG.
You see where my exit ID is? Huh?
SGOC.
Somebody got to see it.
Run. B. MA. HPQ. Cost. MMP. MMMB. RCL. UAA. UNH. AACG. AZN. OTLY. Nay. Work. TXG. ARL. ANTM.
Nice. I mean, that's the way to do it.
Eric. CSII. BNTX. ARL. UAA. ARL. CP. UNH. ARL. ARL.
We got another flag
Check.
forming for another breakout here any second. We're going to hit the 200.
CLNN.
Here it comes. You ready? Come on.
DNR. Work.
It is the time of the day, though, where everybody's out filling her face with a frickin' potato chip.
PANW. OTLY.
Nobody is allowed to eat today. Just trade.
CSII.
Work.
PACB. ACCD. YVR. UNH. IBM. NEGG. UE. VIAV. CSII. Heal. OTLY. Bill. ABM. ACN. Work. Ease. NEGG. Hum. ACCD. SITM. DIA. MSN. CP. ABM. HNST. XPEL.
Oh man, this woman, she's something else.
CCI. AAR.
You know, if I ever got a chance, I'd love to trade with this chick right here. Side by
CNI.
side. It'd be perfect. Perfect. I'd even use my telephone to trade with. She messaged me the other day.
VIAV.
She tried to pick me up,
CVS.
put me in her little group. I said, nah. She found out I was a free man.
CTEN. HNST.
I love her though, man. It's perfect 10.
XLU. PANW.
I gotta take another look at her. I love you. That is Anna.
AUV. CSII. CNI. Cost. Sava.
Don't forget to hit the like button.
CLNN.
Thank you there, Arizona.
NCLH. DNMR.
That was a pretty good
TNDX.
trade. I've had a pretty good day.
UNH.
See, you know what got me into AMC?
CCL.
You know why I decided to
RCL.
take the AMC trade? It's not because of the technical. I mean, the technicals were there on AMC, and I'll pull you up the chart. But there's another reason why I took it, and I was playing the devil's advocate. Even the pullback was a pretty good call after we had the breakout. Pulled right back to that. See that? There's your entry right there for the second trade. I wasn't even watching it. Pulled right back to support. And I colored it in right here from the high. I said, look for this thing to pull back to the bottom part of this channel. Look what happened. Double top. You see what I'm saying? You know, there's two reasons why I like this trade. This is the first reason. We have a gap, and we got bearish inside that gap. So that is a strong support level. And mind you, it is off the body of that candlestick. So I got lectured yesterday about the wicks. So I measure off the wicks. You know, I just kind of gave him a heart and said, whatever works for you. But if you want to be accurate, you got to do the bodies of the candlesticks. And that's just not as a daily. You can do them in any different time frame. You can do them in any different time frame. 1 hour, 4 hour, 1 minute, 5 minutes, 50,000 minutes. I don't care what they are. But the bodies, and then use that wick for a confirmation. But AMC, like I was saying, I like that gap. That was a gap. That's a gap play. And there's different kinds of strategies, correct? This one here was a strategy of the gap play that I play. I tried to fill the gap. And that's exactly what we did. We filled the gap and it found resistance. So what it's trying to tell me right now is that AMC is going to try to find a new channel. Now there's still going to be a bunch of bears. Now the second reason why I took the trade is because they've been dogging AMC real bad. Oh, you should feel, making you feel bad because you're taking a trade and you're making money on it. And other people that don't know how to trade are following traders that take the trade that don't know what they're doing. That's why I'm saying you got to learn how to take your own trades. You can't just simply go into a trade blindly. Now I led you down the path into the gap play. That was a gap play, and there's many other different kinds of plays you can make. But once it broke that 50 yesterday, I knew that we were more or less going to hit this gap play. And the really good thing about this play right here is that you have a spinning top. And that, in confirmation, landing on top of that body of that candle was a real solid support. So there, you got to read the chapter, and you don't want to try to leave any chapters out. You want to try to read the book, but you want to try not to leave any chapters out. You're going to miss a few, but that's the way you took. It was too easy to call. Too easy. I'm still scaled out of QQQ, and I'm still in it. Look here. We're going to hit my target. I've talked about this play many times. This is a different play. This is a knife catch. I took the knife catch. This is a falling wedge, backwards wedge. Once it started consolidating, it tricked you a couple times. It tricked you a few times. This one here was a real good trick. Double bottom with a lower. To me, that was still bearish, but it took off. If this was a higher high, I would have been in this trade and run it all the way up to this. So when it started to consolidate, I noticed that right off the bat. And I don't know what brought me to this. It was Howard Lindsom. I was looking on StockTwits, and he had posted an alert. And so I looked at his alert, and I pulled up the 20-day 1 hour, and I said, "This seems interesting." It seems interesting because we're bouncing off this 200 on a 20-day period. Bounce, bing, bounce, bing, bounce, bing, bounce, bing. So you want to draw your little trend line. There's your channel. So we're filling out the picture. I had a blank palette. Now I've put my horizon. I've painted my horizon on the palette. Now I see that we have a pattern. And I see every time we broke the pattern, we pulled back to the 200. I see that we broke the pattern, we pulled back and hit the 200. So I took the trade. I scalped it for 30 bucks. And I still have a small position. I think I can get it back up here to 363. That's going to be my target. We broke out of the trend line, so I'm going to use that as a resistance level. And that's QQQ. And there's one more. I don't know if I talked about TCAT or not yet, but I gotta watch this because I don't want to. I'll get out of it all if I have to here. This is a support level right here. This is a support right there. That's that first one. And this will be the third. I want to remove this drawing here and put the third one right here. That's your third. And then your second one's going to be the pivot point area. And you got to pick up the pivot point channel right in here. But we're going to go ahead and mark it right there. That's going to be your second support. So this first one's got to hold or I get out of the trade. If it goes any way below this, I'm out.
GM NCLH TMDX TMDX Win RVLV Arl.
We got 3 black crows, so it's keeping me in the trade for right now.
Duck Arl.
3 black crows.
Arl.
Let's see if we can get a retracement back up here. If it wasn't for that, I'd be out.
Sava FL.
3 black crows.
MMMB save.
Still up. 20 bucks a contract.
STNE UAA Fang MX V.
I mean, it could fall back easily to hit the 50 and be your second support.
Roku.
Or I could just get out now and be happy with it.
Find.
Yeah,
MJ.
it's not looking good here.
Scott.
He tricked me out. Don't be tricking me.
RCL. FSLR.
Where I scaled out at,
SSL.
the 3 white soldiers.
EDR.
So when you see 3 white soldiers, you usually find some resistance. Unless the momentum's
TMDX.
really on fire. I'm going to get out of this trade right now.
10 PSACUPW,
Come on.
JUPW, DNMR, ease, JUPW, SRPT, MJ, RVLV, Roku.
I'm out. So I got it out with $20. Now it's going to bounce up. All out. If it doesn't, it's a decent call. I've been getting a lot of good.
MPLX, ANF. Sava.
Not bad.
WNS. THCB. FL. CPRI. Grub. ACN. DNMR. Save. SRPT. SWAV. TMDX. ANF. HAL. PXD. UAA. MMMB. AEO. MPLX.
AMC is the only ticker you traded today. Well, it was a good one.
CCL.
We're back down at support.
XRT.
Let me see where we are here.
HUDI. ARL.
Yeah, we're still on that pivot point.
EVGO. Grano. EVGO.
We got to hold this triple bottom here, Zona. See the triple bottom? We failed the 200.
SRPT.
So this is important that this support level holds here. The triple bottom. Uno,
ANF.
dos, tres. And this is a cuatros.
JUPW.
She bounced once up off that, right?
LXN,
She
TADXW.
bounced. This is the last chance. And you got the RSI at the bottom. Here we go. This is it. This is the time.
JUJWW.
We're going to go down here.
AEO.
We could
RCL,
stop a little short
MGA,
right there at
MBDA.
34.93.
CNK. FAAL. XRLWSIAC. CPRI.
34.95.
GRWJZN.
I like
CRSP.
three better.
CHPT. NCLH. CCL. FANG.
See this over in here?
NTEC.
It's
RVLV.
right in here.
ALC. ENPH.
See that right in here?
MPLX. SPC.
That's an equilibrium.
ICLN.
That's an equilibrium
SWAV. ANF.
to that channel. This right in here. See that right there? Bam. Equilibrium. Now let's see if this thing wants to rebound. Let's get this thing to turn around. Now you got to also remember, this is a Mimi. No lower than this. You will stop right here. You'll do what I tell you to do. And if you don't eat your vegetables, you don't get no dessert.
Recipe. Save. ANF.
Oh, didn't hold it, but we'll see.
Grub.
There's three black
Ease.
crows right there.
CHPT VZ 10. ENPH.
This is a chart pattern.
HPQ Wonk. UNH.
This is a pattern that I talk about
MJ.
a lot.
QGEN. Disc. NCLH, ANTM, RCL, DOCN, CCK, CCL, BLDP, ADHWY, DOCN, WDC,
Look for these kind of patterns.
XRTS,
When you see the three black crows or the three white soldiers. You can see them on a day chart, or you can see them on a minute. You can see them on any time frame. It depends on what time frame you like to use. That's what's so good about the market. You can set your own strategy and then build upon that strategy. This is the spinning top reversal play with the three black crows and the three white soldiers. You get three black crows and you get a spinning top, you more or less bet your bottom dollar you can get a good reversal on it. And the same thing goes with three white soldiers. You get an inverse spinning top, you can definitely have a pullback. So, these are patterns that you need to watch on any time frame that you're accustomed to. Now here's an example that's going to be played out for you.
C. Apps.
This is
Say
very
no.
controversial, so you really can't. We know we're in a
NBAS.
downtrend, right? So we've got to at least hold this bottom here.
SGOC, CSII,
And for right now, we've got higher lows happening,
CRSP, ANF,
which keeps me in the trade.
CCL, ARKK, NVDA, NVDA,
We're going on a sideways pattern.
Spot,
We're
UAL,
consolidating.
ENPH, FVRR, XRT,
The buyers and sellers are determining which way they want to take this trade. The good thing about it is that we pulled back to that channel for the third time. So this is a life-death. We got a descending pattern, which is not looking too hot. So soon we're going to squeeze with the RSI and the volume. So this thing's going to do something real soon.
CAG, MNVOS,
Your resistance you got to break.
NVOS,
The resistance you got to break is going to be right here.
NVDA, VID, AEO,
Build a candle above that.
NVOS, BDX,
We have a good
ESTC.
chance of bringing it back up to this level here at 35.32
Guild,
from the bottom. The previous pullback
MSOS,
now creates a hard
EC.
resistance. We're playing it like a roller coaster.
OTLY,
We're playing it like gravity. We start off high and we take the bounces and they slowly form a descending
SKLC.
triangle. Another
SAM.
perfect call from the bottom.
NVOS,
Sure.
STM,
ADL,
RSI indicator telling me to buy.
CDJL, ASML,
I already knew where my support was. I determined that from this. I waited for it to pull back. I recognized the three black crows. And there we got the same pattern that I showed you earlier. You got to break this resistance. See, this is the resistance level on this one. Or you could even, but I like the spinning top a little bit higher inside the body of this one. When this spinning top's inside the body of this one, you have a lot better chance of getting a spike. So now she's pulled back again. That I would have already got out of the trade once I saw this here reversal candle. That's that other candle I was showing you earlier.
AAL, EOG, UAL, duck.
Verb, new high.
SGOC, hum.
Spy, double bottoming. Double bottom. In VOS, low floater. 6.5 million.
Nay. Shack. TLT.
QQQ's pulled back some.
Hal.
I got 10 followers on that QQQ trade.
NCLH. RCL.
10 new followers.
MJ. MCHP. EC. HPQ. Q.
I gotta get rid of her. Change this.
Grub. TWTR. Fang. SMH. SPTL. SOXL. Hum. IGT. PACB. WDC. EVGO. EOG. EVGO. NVOS. CRE. AEO. AEO. Shack. NNTC. ALXN. Nay. SHLX. NCLH. EPCO. AZN. KNB. XLU. PXM. VRM. FL. GPS. TPIC. BCEI. RCL. MSOH. FANG. ENPH. AA. TER. KIM. AACG. IGT. MCHP. SAM. BLMN. STNE. SPC. AAME. QGEN. ICLR. EASE. PLXP. U. Q. NVOS. ENPH. CHKP. Hum. AMAT. MMMB. AACG. OTLY. KNB. CRSP. AAME,
That's a descending pattern.
EC,
So we could have another,
NVDA,
you know,
GBOX,
if this doesn't
DBI.
hold, this could drop down pretty straight
AA,
back down here. On AMC,
Zen,
when you have higher lows like this is forming a bearish
PLXP.
pattern.
PXD, TLT.
But we also
May.
have a pennant flag too. You can look at it two different ways.
BCEI, SAM,
You can look at it
NVOS.
definitely two different ways.
LKQ, NVOS, NVOS, RCOW, NVOS, 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 RCL, CZR, EOG, HPQ, NVOS, SPDW, NVOS. EVGO, AMAT, XRT, ENPH, STNE, SEDG,
Yesterday I tweeted Jim Cramer.
NCLH, GPS, MCH,
I asked, I said, Jim Cramer, are you going to buy this dip? This reversal call that I'm getting ready to put out? You know, he's bad-mouthing retail traders. So I told him, I sent him a message. I said, you better get in it while you can. Now I wrote him a message. Hey, Jim Cramer, did you grab some of that AMC reversal?
CLN, ICLN, Bud,
I called him up
EOG.
when I first started trading. The first two stocks I traded was
TMO,
these two right here. And this is something that you can
SPDW,
also
EFA.
monitor if you want another idea of
CLF,
trading.
APH, CZR, TCON,
Type in FAS
PAL,
and type in
NCLH,
FAS.
MCH, SEDGL, TLT,
Now these two trades, they work just the opposite of each other.
GPS, XRT,
You could have one go up
ADI,
and the other one will go
ALY,
down.
AZN, ALXN,
You have this one go down
GNRC,
and it'll go up. So they work cosine of reversals with each other.
On,
And it's a good
SSL,
way to
Zen,
trade a stock and get into two trades
BLMN,
and break even.
ENPH, AA, OSAK,
But you could take this
TRP,
lower dollar one and play it. Play the
TRPL,
bounces, watch the reversals,
RCL,
and they're easy
GBOX,
scalps.
BRM,
I mean, they're just magnificently easy.
CCL, bid, CYTK, LKQ,
That's FAS and FAS.
CZR, BCEI, CND,
And you see, we called that beautiful reversal there on AMC.
PRES,
What do you think about that, Zona?
MGM,
Had you worried there a little bit?
TLT, Bud, CPRI,
I would suggest take your profit on this. Don't
ALXN,
be swinging these trades.
SPTL,
Not when you have so many bears out there right now fighting you.
Vero, Vero,
The fat cats are gonna.
FL,
The fat cats are gonna say, "Hey, let's put a
Vero,
let's put a little kick into these retail traders' ass here and manipulate this
NVOS.
stock." And that's what started the trade war between the retail traders and the fat cats.
YPR, ABA, BRMN, GPS,
I tell you what, I prefer following a retail trader over a fat cat any day for one reason, because they get caught up in the zone. They're fundamental traders. They're not technical traders. The technical traders do actually a lot better than the fundamental ones do.
STMPU,
We're getting ready to have a breakout
May.
here.
ODYY,
You have great fundamentals on the stock and the sucker will pull
ALXN,
back.
AZN, HUM,
We've seen it over and over again.
FL, HAL, RAD, IGT.
Stay in the trade, you got to keep it above this 21. But there's, like I said, FAS and FAS.
ALK, JSDA, COO, TS.
Market's still selling off.
NCLH,
Verb,
PSD, CRSP, HES, LIND, UAL, XLU, Cyan, Nay, Fang, CLF, ABA, MCHP, MTDR, XOP, GPS, AA, HLT, EC, BUD, AEO, XLE, EIMB, XRGPL, INMB, MGM, AZN, CHKP, SKLZ, EPD, COO, ALXN, SHOP, TAP, VTI, MAXR, SCDH, CCL, Zen, HPSL, UPR, JBLU, SPY, SHAC, SSO, UAL.
see this green box in here in this channel? This is the comfort zone.
MPLX, AAL,
This right in here is the comfort zone.
ANFLY, XLU, RSP, NA,
This is on Tesla.
MPLF,
And notice the triple
TRX,
double
Lin,
bottom down here.
HRTX,
So she pulls back to a triple
GPS.
bottom. We could get
Gush.
us a nice little bounce. See a
BID,
triple bottom?
XLE,
One,
HLT,
2,
WDC,
3. That or she
RLKQ.
holds the mustard with the 200. This is on the daily.
RVLV,
This is
EOG,
Tesla.
MCHP, ERX, LPI, Oxy, FANG, Oxy, FENY, XOP, TMDX, TLT, BLMN, CYTK, ALXN, AAO, AZN, DFAI, UNH, TKAT, SHOP, TAP, HUM, SPTL, TMO, GPS, ARL, CHKP, DOCU, HRTX, GIGM,
CYAN.
INMB, TAP,
TCAP pulling back.
CYTK,
What was that? CYAN.
RCRTRT,
I don't see any news, just the sales. Sales were down. Sales were up, but earnings were down. No good. No like. What about, what was that? ASAT? OSAT? ASOT?
SOTL, SHAC,
OSAT. It's a descending pattern on OSAT. We got a quad bottom, descending pattern. So we can pull up the 20-day and see if we can find a smaller. Okay, here it is, 662.
ANTM.
We're going to check this trade out at 662 off the 200. Did you hear that time?
Then. KNB. TLT. INMB. ANTM. GRWG CSII IOVA PLXP BCEI TPIC AAL DBI CRI FL LKQ TAP GPS Shack SPIP DOCN CYTK SPTL
So this Baba still in this one, but we had a double top.
FLWS
Now I think it'll hold this channel. If not, this here's your definitely strong support at 211
MRQ
49.
Levi XRT LKQ UAA SPIP PAR CSII CPRI TMDX IBM YVR UNH FLWS Vaughn Levi KNB IBM TDOC NVOS SPTL CFOS XRT, GNRC, BLMN, and VOS. NVOS, GRWG, LB, CRUZ, RIN, AFLWS, NVOS. SHAG, IBM,
Rail's pulled back to
NVOS,
support. Rail.
RVLV,
Someone asked me about
RORI,
rail earlier. We're pulled back to a day support.
NVOS, TDOC, FCX, TMF, CRSP, F, ARKK,
TMS.
DVI, SKLZ, BEN, B, XRT, DOCN, TKAT, TPIC, TLT, NA, XLU, LB, XM, MSN, TDOC, MSN, FCX,
XM now
LTQ,
popping
ARKK,
now new high.
CPRI,
I had new lows earlier. Or might have not had new highs.
SHAC, PRPL, MSN,
MSN,
IMAX,
low float,
BTN,
1.5.8 million.
NVIDIA,
NVIDIA new low. We got some action coming in the market.
TMF, ZGRWG Shop, ARKF, RAD, DOCN,
CIDM.
BTB, BTB, CRUZ, MSOS, DFAU, HRTX, ICLC, CHWY, EWO, TAP, FLWRT, GVOX, UAC, LEVRTR, Jenny, SNOW, PLTR, SGOC, SKLZ, Zen, GRWGF,
SPY.
MCHP,
Hit that 433.75 and going down more.
WWE,
Market definitely in a correction mode.
MGXL, SHAC,
Let's look at the year here on the SPY.
CFC,
Shut up for a second.
PAL, EQS, HA,
I'll ask you to talk when I tell you to talk. So we got one more support to keep it in the channel. SPY. Yesterday I talked about the 431.75, remember? Said we were ready for a downturn. 431, we hit the 433.75. And I don't know, that's a pretty good sequence. 431.75 next on SPY. Now you can talk. But please, don't ever talk over me again.
IOVA, KLAC, ACT, ESTC, U, FL, GRWG, LRCX, XHB, WIN, Dow,
GRWG new low.
JPLU, ARTR, DLWC, LRTL, Smooth KLZ, SPX, ICL, CHP, SGMS,
Buy, that's the buy, SPY I saw.
MPLX, EWO, BFLY,
What's PayPal doing in this drama?
Spot, DNMR,
PayPal could be positioning itself.
MSOS, CAG,
Now, remember last time I called PayPal, it was, oh shit, here we go again. It's do or die on PayPal right now.
NXPI, TDOC, JGT, GPS, SOXL, FCX, ASO, HPQ,
Quit calling me an asshole.
STX, SMH,
I told you to talk when I tell you to talk.
Shop, UTCL,
Yeah. Go shopping. Get out. Get.
LRCX, ADI, GRWG, ENPH,
Get on outta here.
HLCRSP, QLD, SGH, VRM, IOVA,
Chick, man, she likes to shop.
SPXALZ, Dell,
3 black crows on the spy.
MCHP,
What was I
DOCN,
just looking at?
DOCN, APH,
Oh, the spy.
CRUZ, ARKF, PYPL,
Just looking at it.
WWF,
She interrupted me so rudely.
EPR, Oxy,
PayPal.
PRPL, HAL,
Pal.
ESTC, QIXL, SPICAU,
Now you're flirting with me.
UAL, STVGQ, FSLR, ABA, QID, JYSD, SPXS, MRO, Kim, ICLN, B, IYE, ACCD, XOP, GBOX, ERX, BA, XLE, GUSH, FCX, TWLO, DEL, SPDW, SGH, AACG, VFC, SJMS, APRO, JAL, SPXU, BFISP, SNAGA, CQLD, SOXI, SOXL, RGMs, DBCS, IOVA, RKF, HWS, GPS, SPXL, JBLU, HRTX, SYY, DOCN, ADI, HBI, XLK, URI, BRX, CL, SNDX, EZDFAU, Prox, PACB, AGFY, EWO, DNMR, STEM, ACCD, XOP, TWLO, FANG,
One Jower, shoot.
DX, NUSI, PSN, ARL, IOVA, UAL, EXAS, ARKK, PATH, IAMB, TCHD, TDOC, DKNG, Roku, MSOS, AMD, ESTC, STX, Shop, Save, IMAX, Crocs, IGT, AFRM, Block, JBLU, LPI, GPS, CP, MTDR, CL, DOCSI, QUBT, APAEI, XOGA, MGFY, DNMR, CPRI, EISO, SLC, XLE, GUSH, AD, KLAC, TKAT, ARKF.
Yep, there's off to 200.
RGLD, FL, DVN,
Lower support's right down here at 331.
STEM, UAL, ALK, TSM,
So I'd take it with a grain of
How?
salt.
VRM, HA, CHWYGNA,
We got higher lows.
AMWS,
Did kind of break
now.
out of it a little bit.
IMAX, Block,
This is
MJ,
MMMB.
STX, MPLX, DKNG, IYE, VFC, MGM, CP, RVLV, SGMS, Crocs, CRE, TMDX, GLTR, MOXC, TGT, XRT, ASO, AEO,
Asshole.
GNRC,
I
FL,
need to take that off the scan.
FLWS,
I don't want to hear it no more.
BRACC, MTDR, INRR, DVINCN, XODOCN, DBLB, SKLZ, WADC, XLEALC, JHPQ, LPI, DGT, DFAU, AMG, TAPL, CVNA, QQID, HSGSA,
Debuts on NASDAQ. The catalyst for this stock,
Talo,
it debuts on the NASDAQ, the MMMB.
IMAX, ENPH, DNMR, SGMS, SSLA, SOXL, AZN, NEW, SPXS, IOVA, TGT, EFA, ADNT, JSDA, DFAI, CPE, BCEI, ICLN, TWLO, GPS, CL, MPLX, Bill, FVRR, LPI, AAL, PATH, ARKK, SPOT, CRSP, FTNT, CPRI,
SPY still falling.
BFLY, FENY, MCFE, MITQ, TMDX, SNDX, STEM, ARL, ENPH, HPQ, CP, VZ, DKNG, PLTR, ARL, SEDG, FCX, TCOM, CHPT, HRTX, INMB, MJ, NEOXY, ARKF, VGK, BMRN, AFRM, 10, ICLN, TTD, AGFY, Find, DOCN, BCEI, PACB, PATH, Z, STX, NET, CL, ARKK, PRPL, Block, FTNT, SWAV, VRM, LRCX, U, TKAT, NUSI,
QQQ had a pretty good pullback.
TWLO, MPDW, MPLX,
Took a profit. Now let's see where this thing is at. Now I'm gonna
INMB.
get back in it.
ESTC,
QQQ. I had a 363.
SLB,
Now we're still one more penny to get to my support.
CAG,
At 65 was my last entry. So this is where I got in it last time.
OXY, FENY,
I got in pretty
Keys,
good.
BIIB,
It's right at 67 now.
GPS,
68.
CL, HAL, ERX, EXLE, PSX, XOP, MO, EFA, ALXI, NLZN, RDSA, VRM, TALO, GM, EWO, TNTDR, IRTUM, TCA, PLMN, CPRI, TSJR, ICLN, CLF.
Got some diversion going on. QQQ.
PSN. DBI. Bill. TCOM. SPSM.
Tesla
XRT.
642.
CVNA. Path. HRTX. VZ. Block. FLWS. Plan.
AMC back to the box.
GPS. Dow. Love.
Pulled back.
Hal. MJ. ETWM. WMG. ERX. XLE. DRCNY. Taylor. Doug. APA. PSRYE.
X new low. General Motors new low.
MRO. DVN. MAXR.
Verb new lifetime high. Verb.
RSURTY. TZWM. TNDW. CLF. Bind.
Get a
Stem.
little snipper of this here.
RLAY. RARX. SYPM. PRU. SDLS. SHLS. TSHP. AZN. SPXS. UPXS. AMD.
Snip.
DBI. HRL. 10. GBOX. XRTSM. FSLS. HRTS. DNVH. KWHLT. ARI. CPEM. TRQ. DOCN. LB. Save. TCOM. BINB. CVNA. Z. Gush. BLMN. XLENY. MRO. CSIQ. CLR. Path. Block. DVN. IVZ. INMB. INMB. JCIs. BTU. SPXU. RDSA. TKADXU. BUD. SPY. SPXSO. ALK. ERXS. SPXS. APH. RLAY. EXAS. MAXR. RSP. SNAP. STEM. RAD.
Snap new low. Stem new low.
ALXN.
Everything pulling back.
STX. MMMB. TAP. AEO. TMDX. TMDX. MJ. ONEM. LPI. BMRN. EOG. HES. THCB. SGH. Gush. XOPNY. AMTDR. NWL. XLGPS. LBM. MSOS. EWO. CAG. CAG. NLSP. CLC. FLWS. URTY. TZN.
See, this is a respectable. Verb had a respectable breakout.
ER.
You know what I mean by respectable? It kind of held midway and then broke resistance. So, you know, this is a very respectable looking chart.
BTU. MPLX. TKAT. DNMR.
We're at a 3-year high. We've had a 3-year breakout.
Cost. IYE. DFAI. STEM. SHW. HA. Fanged. Snap. MJ. Talo. CNPB. SUPN. Run.
3-year breakout.
TSLA. KWEBZ. CAG. ED. FLWS. ARKF. TMDX. ZG. AGFY. FTNT. Gush. HRL. BTU. OSTK. WWE. Cost. PTRA. 10. SKLZ. RAD. BMRN. EPR, UE.
Took 30 a contract.
TKAT. ARKK, HPQ, FSLR, U, NBTXR, PHP Shop, IOVRSP,
MMMB broke out of that channel.
KWMB, DOCN, TWLO, SNAP, CBN, SLB, SGH, Spot, AMWL, MJ, SCR, ARKF, STEM. CL, XLE, EOG, ERX, CAG, OXY, GUSH, LKQ, EPR, AMLP, IVZ, AMLP, ED, ASO.
We'll get me some more coffee.
XLU, CLF, FCX, GPS, HRL, ALK, FANG, DRXN, UE, JBLU, DBN, CRSP, ADNT, SONO, TKT, MAXR, XOP, RLAY, MTHR, TZWM, FSLR, FLWM, IJR, ICLN, EWO, DAC, MTSLA, SRTY, CL, UVER, AMAT, HES, GUSH, TPIC, DNMR, EPR, AMD, SEDG, TWTR, SITM, BLDP, BCEI, URTY, APA, FTNT, EXLB, SAGE, ICLF, OSTCN, FCX, LPI, Jenny, LRCX, KLAC, ATS, RTWLO, BRX, Lind, Shack, HRL, Cost, RLAY, W, FL, ADNT, XLP,
Cost at 411.72.
MOXC, HOG,
Really looking
TAP,
good. Cost.
THCB.
Sneaking up behind us. HRL. MOXC is on the scanner.
RGEN, EVGO, BLDP, Lee, TMDX, TPIC, TPIC, NVOS, SEDG, SUM, GWRK, ANF, SNAP, EPR, IGTLA, BWA, EXTR, DNR, CRE, FWONK, SKLZ, ALK, HES,
Skills, new low
SUPN.
1464. This is a Kathy Woods.
THCB, CGC, NEW,
Let's go do some of hers.
TLS, USTLA, ENH, NJI, IWM, IJR, DRX,
And be held
ASO,
accountable. Oh, what's this?
AMAT, TH, TWM, X, AMWL, LRCX, SONOTWM,
This is a bunch of crop.
RBLV, TPIC, ASML,
You know,
VIAC, Crocs,
I find it
Lin.
I find it very irresponsible for a trader to blame a company for their loss in a stock. I find it very, 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 very hard to understand. Because you're the one that's making the move, you're the one that's making the decisions. To blame a company because of, I would call a pyramid scheme of traders trading the market. If you want to blame anybody, blame the pyramid where blame the traders, but not the company. Because they're not doing their adequate homework or
Hog EEMXHBURTLICX DEC OSTK PSX ARKLU NUSI CLR DAL CGC LABD CL ALNT.
now we're getting down here to a bottom on skills,
Blend
a serious pivot point area.
Bind CPE SCR Jets DMD TWLO APH
Sending triangle breakout.
DOCN XLY DOCWK
Excuse me.
PLXP PLXP BMRSP RCL
This ain't. I ain't getting any sense out of this shit she's spitting out right now. So 1393. You got a little pivot point area on this chart, so we're down here at a pretty good little spot, and I would be putting skills on watch. I'm gonna look at Baba. I'm in Baba long. And see, we broke out of that channel support level, but we're still okay. But you're getting close to 213 area. I'd say 213 needs to hold here on Baba, or it'll jump down here. 213. I'm going to fine tune this scanner because it's spitting out a bunch of crap.
USI AMD KWEB ACCHYFM
It's just selling off, market is.
PSN TDOC
These other scanners ain't doing much.
CCL BMRN MAT ESOXL SOXACB LRCX CLR MAPS CNK TSM SLA HTTD ARKM SNAP NCLH SPXS DOCN STML RLI LACHPTHPAGFY ZEN XHW MBAX IWSL URLCP NSTXU LABD INMB SAGE EASE ALK OSTK LB ALXN PTRA PSIAC SRTY DKWTR CWTR FCX HYFM TAP WDAY SPSM MSOS FRPH TLT MLXC AA ABB DFAI
What was that, BB
STX ads
yesterday? Yeah, Bob's got to hold this.
RBLV LKQ TLS DBN STX
BB.
JDLU AMLP
Someone asked me about this yesterday.
HPQ ENPH ENPHR ISLN MU ESTC RLWWLTYPHLSP STTK TZA EUPN TMTR IMB DEL CSIQ KLAC
AA is the one they asked me about. So AA,
ASML
we're got to hold this
XLU.
support here. Or we're going down farther.
GM ERX GOOS SMH EWCOM NWL,
SWL,
PSX,
Oxy,
SLB, Block, G,
Blockhead.
BWARE,
TRDW,
SOXL, IVZ, AMAT, SOXX, NLSD, ABB, NLSP, Academic,
431 is my
MCHP,
next support on the SPY.
SAGE, BMRN, TSM, ON, TSLA, FSLR, ATBI, RAD, Doug, Ed, SAS, KLAC, HWM, TMO, LRCX, AMD, LKQ, NWL, ASLC, CLF, AGC, G, CRE, SAVE, SOXLZ, ALXN, SOXX, SMA, SGX, TLDG, SME, XHB, XLY, JBL, HRPWA, ANF, CAG, HA, NTAP, INTU, CRM, HPQ, PLXP, WWE, XLP, TSLA, AZN, ANLX, ARWE, PSX, XLM, TMDW, TWT, EEM, XRT, VGK, HBI, UAA, CLR, EFCCL, ERCL, MMM,
CCL new low.
DKS, IWM, TZA,
Twitter new low.
Doug,
Boeing new low. 220.
XLU, AHRW, GBOX,
New low.
Ed, Sam, PMVP, AMO, SNDX,
Okay, Boeing the 200
MSOS,
is at 218.50. Boeing the 200 SMA
Press,
218.50.
ARL, TMUS, RGEN, CHRW, FUTU, MOXC, BNTX, W, mRNA, TMO, MMM, TRQ, CNPB, ARL, ARL, SNDX, PLXP, JYNT,
So I got Boeing here on the yearly daily daily. We got the 200 right here at 219.77. So I've got a channel of support between 217.50 and 218. Now let's see what happens. We have 3 black crows that'll be into play.
MNST, Lee, CPNG.
It didn't take too long to turn around right there.
AACG. ANF. ADNT. HRTX WWE. EPR. CWRK. CTAS.
Be big.
JYNT, Lind. Save. MTLS.
Discretionary.
APH. ALK.
I think it's low float too.
EXTR. CRUS. W.
I want to see what this does.
ADS. AA. BBIG. XOM. ADNTBIG. MOXC. DEN. Disk. NTP. GSK. EXTR. TRQ. HRTX. HA. BWA. Crocs. CHPT. Sum. GTH. AMLP. W. IWN. IMAX. WWE. KR. HOG.
AA new low.
CMRE. ADNT. EXTR. CTAS. EPR. VIAC. BWA. NTP. MPC.
Be big popping up on the scanner.
Ha. Love.
When execute.
JYNT. CHPT. WWE.
Man, what a day.
NTLS.
I don't know how I'm green.
MSOS.
I have no clue.
AACG. CMMB. MAXR.
Support right there for verb.
DEN. KR.
339.
AMO. CTAS. Gatto.
AMC flush. Yep. It's flushing out. Gotta let it take its course. Called the perfect exit. Right there.
BBIG,
Right
BBIGIG.
Double top
NBIG,
failed.
ANTM, GLPG,
Oh, market's pulling
BNTX.
everything back.
Lee,
The NASDAQ taking a pretty good beating today. Tomorrow it'll be up.
Ghetto,
There's the first resistance on B big at 360.
W,
The second one's 377. Third one's up here at 396. Those are the three resistance levels. Let's say that's the pivot point.
JYNT,
Anything is possible.
GBOX, AG,
It's
Ghetto,
possible. It's possible.
WWE, SNBR,
Verb pulling back to the 200.
CHPT, VMW,
And have a real big
EQS.
show.
BBIG, BBIG, HA, AG, KVSB, CYXI, SRAC, WWE, HTGM, ARRI,
It's a bearish pattern.
CAG, HD, SNBR, HA, JYNT, AFIB. WWE. Glue. MSOS, KVSB. THCB. EPR. CAG. HA. TKAT. SNBR.
Baba and
DDL. L. CNP. WNS. MMMB. Albo. Zen. EPD. Reg. TRQ. URI. Love. SSL. MSOS. W.
got an inverse head and shoulders on
BLL.
SPY.
AMC.
And I added on to my Airbnb trade.
SRAC. THCB. mRNA.
WIAC had a pretty hard pullback. I'm going to see what CNBC's Sour Grapes is doing on here.
W. BBIG. BBIG. BBIG.
It's forming.
BLL. BBIG. AFIB. BIIB. ANTM. SNBR. HA. W. RVI. AFIB. Ari. Arl. Heel. WBT. MAXRTB. BIIB. ICLR. SNBR. KTEL Land. BNTX. Docs. W. GBOX. Arl. AG. DOCU, XLP. HRL. THCB. RGEN. GBOX. Reg. ADNT. Reg. Ha. WWE. CHPT. Arl. All. Bill. HRL. XLR. PT. GTH. BBIG. WWE. CHPT. All. SNMP. SNMP.
Double bottom on SGOC. Watt on the VWAP.
BIIB. XLP. CNP. ARL. HRL, JYNT. KR. WWE. CRUZ. SNBR. DOCU. SPTL. ARL, MOXC. ARL. Any. CNP. MOXC.
BIIB they're talking about here on CNBC.
That. Shares of Just Eat, the parent company of Grubhub, they're tanking almost 10% today. Food delivery company reporting order growth of 47%, but analysts at Citi say they continue to struggle with profitability.
And finally, Raymond
They're
James
picking on Grub.
Delta to strong buy from market perform. The analyst saying it is too hard to ignore.
AACG HD.
For more on this call and others, go to CNBC.
They're liking Dow.
Now, during the pandemic,
They liken Dow as a leader in the airlines.
Miami, very hot. But in the wake of the Surfside condo collapse, some are worried about other buildings in the area.
MOXC.
Nice little reversal here on Dow too, I bet. Price target
Kelly, Miami has long been a tale of two
Bill.
condos.
45. Oh, it's been cut, adjusted. Price target
CW.
245 from 53. What the heck?
MOXC.
Well, I hate it when they do that. In those days, I have a long talk with
Any.
MOXC. A little bit of green on the scanner. Finally. Now I've added on to my Airbnb. It's a lot cheaper now. I got more A385 Airbnb. That was yesterday's trade, July 30th. So I'm average now is about 440.
CNPB.
My average on that contract.
BBIG.
440.
mRNA. KO.
445.
Bill. HD. JYNT. STMP. SAM. Lee. BIIB. STNE. EXC. mRNA.
mRNA.
XLP.
BIBB new low.
CAG. BNTX. CNP. NLSP. HD.
Well, fascinating to hear that there's so much demand there, and it looks gorgeous down there, Diana. The building behind you look awesome.
RGEN.
Stamp 322.89. AMC flush. Yep.
High-paying jobs across the country.
You gotta cut them losses, man.
China continues its corporate crackdown. Could
I got out
potentially make valuations
on the pop.
even
STNE.
Won't play
KO.
around.
The Sackler family moving closer to an OxyContin
KO new high.
drop their oppositions. We'll speak to Empire of Pain.
NTRS.
We're in a very, very,
NE.
very
CI.
volatile market right now. So anytime you see
TKAT.
green, take it. Don't try to break the bank. Not right now, anyway. There'll be times. Right now, we just want to profit.
KR. HD. SRAC.
I'm gonna go out tonight and have me a dinner, I think.
Here. AAME. RCow. HTGM. JYNT. SRAC. PMVP. CNMP. PLL. RFP. ARL. STNE. KVSB. BMEA. KDP. MOXC. TKAT, all. CRUZ, STMP.
TKAT. Might blow up another s'more here.
BNTX. W. FUTU. MOXC. FVCB. HRL.
T-Cat
MNST,
might be a good overnight swing or scalp it to 825.
Lind, YVR,
Got a reversal pattern right here, double bottom, setting up for a breakout if we break past this 50. T-Cat, see it? Couldn't do it here. Tried it here. Maybe the third attempt. What do you think? I like this. Do you like it? See where that support right here was?
Arl,
See what happened?
TMO, Cruz,
It found resistance there. Now that you got the 20, that's a little, but you're getting a push. You're getting a push from these two moving averages here. Oh, what happened? What happened there? Uh-oh.
CI,
Looks like a little seed breaking up through the ground. Are we stopping? Let's do it. Come on.
RFP,
T-Cat.
SRAC, Lind,
Let's do it. No.
NVDA, ANTM, All, ALZN, YVR, ARL, CMP, BDRY, HCA, BFI, HRL, ALZN, SRAC, YVR, EVK, CI, BMEA, AACG, PSN, RFP, JYNT, EPD, BMEA, OCK, HUDI, SRAC, BMEA, 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 Cruz, BMEA, BMEA, mRNA, AACG, ALLK, Cruz. ICLR. NE. CMP, CMAX. BNTX. AACG. OZK. PSN.
BMEA. Got quiet all of a sudden.
CMP. GLPG. CPNG. AACG. DRNA.
Still holding on TCAT. Get some. TTM working
NLSP.
here.
FVCB. PSN. ACHL. SPB. Cruz. CCIV Plus.
Go, baby. TCAT.
MSCI. IIPR. HNRGX. GXGX. GXGX. GANX. SPB. ASHR. mRNA. BMEA. CMP. EFX. CARV. W. HD. ALZN. ALZN. GXGX. TKAT. DSL. GXGX, 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 GXGX.
I want an 823.
Cruz. MSOS. Any. TKAT. Cruz. DRNA. TLT. TMPTL. TMF. Gatto. SPB, W. SPB, IIPR. CHRW. EPD. AMZN. TMV. DFAI. TKAT. TMF. TLT. NVAX. DRNA. SRAC. SPTL. BNTX. W. JYNG. SPB, EBND. SPB. MOXC, EFX. JUPW. SWI. CMP, W.
That chick does the news on CNBC is a sweetheart. Little black chick with a red hair. She's a 10.
TKAT, DRNA. ICCC.
Let's get new highs on TCAT.
CHRW.
Live.
SWI. CMP. EPT. D. CPNG. AMP. DOCU. ASHR.
Someone asked me about Amazon earlier. I failed to. I'm still in this trade here too.
WTU. JYNT. SAM. DOCU. CARV. W. DRNA, ARL, AMA, MNST, ETSC, W, SRAC, ASHR, STMP.
So
DOCU.
Amazon, thinking I'll pull back to the top of the Darvis box, and I really like this right here at 35.28.
MMMB, KR, TMO, CPNG, MMST,
God.
JYNT,
Well, yuck.
MMMB,
There goes that.
SMWB,
Man. Huge knife.
SPB, CPNG, AMA, ETSC, FRLN, ARL, CNP,
TCAT 799. Get closer.
FRLN. DOCU. WBT.
Somebody say making sense.
MNST. MOXC.
Hike.
So. EFX. MMMB. TS. MMMB. CNP.
Holding 2 contracts.
CSPR. JYNT.
Spy.
BMEA.
Boeing's got to break the 200 here. 222.57. 200 SMA needs to break.
CPNG. JUPW.
Then 226. We can take us to 226. Boeing.
CNP. JYNT. FRPH. MNST. EBND. KNSL, NKE. EFX. REGI. TMO. BBIG. BBIG.
If breaks the 200 SMA, I got a 226 target.
mRNA. BBIG, GANX. BBIG, mRNA, BBIG, PSIG. EFX, CNPB, mRNA,
On Boeing 226 target.
SBTX, ICLR, PSN,
God, more falling down on MMMB.
MNST, KR, LEO, IBM, CPNG, XLP, MAPS, JYNT, JSDA, NKE, Oak, AMA, TMO, KR, SJ, MNST, TXG, REGI, CNP, GPN, ABM, mRNA, ARL, PRVA, NVIV, NVIV, MNST, AACG, ABM, LEE, KNSL, ALC, MAPS, ABOS,
Go, Boeing, go! We gotta break this resistance.
IBM, ETWO, ENTX, SAM,
Come on, T-Cat. Hold this support.
FAST,
Got a 749. If this doesn't hold, I'm taking.
MNST,
Oh, I want to swing it. Yeah, I'm gonna stay in it.
XM, KR, mRNA, XLP,
Yeah, I'm
KO,
staying in them down only 60, 70 bucks. $60
VRTX,
right now.
HD, Reg,
There goes my Boeing.
FAST, FLGIG, TMO, IBM,
Hike.
CNP,
Boy, there's some name calling. Be big.
CPOP, MNST, ARL,
And who's in Be Big with me?
MTCH,
I'm
CARV,
going to take profit here. Be Big. I had a
VRTX,
396 resistance to break, and we hit up to 434.
MAPS, FAST, Lee, PLL, XLU, XLP, ARL, MNST, HRL, WKME, FAST, MDLZ, AACG, VRTX, HD, Docs. MNST. XLP. URI. ORMP.
Nice.
KR. GWW. HRL. KRTX.
Nice. That's a nice play. Be big.
Glue. Change.
Hello, June.
CMMB. SCPL. PAGP. WNS.
Bears are being very generous today.
ORMP.
Easy
AFRM.
knife catches. It's unbelievable.
KR. WFG. AACG.
Yeah, that MBB took a frickin' licking here. He gets uplifted to the NASDAQ and then takes a big hit. It could be probably an
AACG.
opportunity here.
AACG.
I mean, it's just uncalled for.
TLT.
Why would they do that?
KNSL.
I can't scalp it on you stock trade. They don't want to put it on you stock trade at all.
BNTX.
No, I don't know. I'll just skip it. I don't want to take the opportunity right now. I'm in good
XLP.
Boeing.
PAGP.
Be big. There's Baba. 214.01.
SAM.
Dow hit the 200, called it down here at the bottom.
BCYC.
40.86. Now we're at 41.30. Dow.
DBGI. XLU. DMGI.
Boeing hit that 200, pulled back a little bit.
KRTX. HRL. MNST. MTCH. Reg. ORMP. VRTX.
They're pumping MMMB right now. The pumpers are. The pumpers
TMF.
are pumping MMMB.
Two. GANW. Reg. Docs. Lind.
So I'm stopped out a big completely.
HRL.
395 is going to be that pivot point area. Going to be that support.
XMTR.
396, $4.
Glue.
See if that holds.
GANX. AOUT. So. CARV. Reg. XLUTCH. Ed. Cree. ADP. VRTX. MMMB. Hum. 2. D. Sam. Arl. HRL. XLGL. MMMB. ZM. MMMB. ORMP. PANW. Arl. MMM. GLGI.
Here we go. 396.
DBGI.
396.
Halo. PLL. So.
Be
Cree.
big.
RNG.
Jimmy called it.
DFAI.
396. How?
PKI.
Previous
FBR.
high.
D. Duck. XLU. XLP.
Previous
Ray.
high.
MDLZ.
Coincide with the 50 SMA.
HRL. He's.
Be big or be small. Have a big mouth and throw a sock in it. Let's see if this holds.
ZM.
396. First resistance at 406, and then you got to get up here and try to break
Halo.
414.
RFP.
50 SMA giving it a little extra support.
Sam.
We're going to have a real big show. Come over and join us. So I got out at the resistance. Ain't playing no games.
GLPG.
Looking for me, I wasn't watching it, or I'd have got out at 396
2.
on the way up. So the buys are coming in at 396.
XLU.
Gonna have a little shakeout.
MMM.
So it's power hour.
URGN.
taking profits.
GTH.
Time you got to batten down your hatches. Know what you're gonna hold. Know what you're gonna fold.
ZM. HRL. Duck. MMMB.
Baba come back.
He's.
Back to resistance.
MMMB.
Yeah, we broke out of the channel. That's okay. The Baba channel.
AOUT.
Come on, man, do it. Let's
NTP.
get a little skip bounce on this thing. I'm not in the trade. I'm just calling it.
Docs. Arl.
Hike. I'm gonna sleep good tonight.
AMCG. Ed. XLU. So. ALLK.
AMC.
CSPR. MDLC.
Oh, there. Oh,
D.
what happened? What happened? Jimmy told you that support was the
FUT.
previous high. What happened?
All.
What?
CMP.
What's
DBGI.
taking place?
DBGI. KLR. ETWO. ADP.
TCAT holding that bottom support.
MMM.
Got a reversal chart here. I'm really liking this TCAT for a long trade.
FVCB. Reg.
And I am going to be long in this stock.
XLP. GLPG.
I really like it. It's had a pretty good bounce today.
URGN. GTH. AMC.
Oh, I'm going to lay down.
TOTL. HRL. HRL. TKAT. FTAI. CMP.
What's happening here
CLR.
with TKAT?
BAW. Heal.
What? We have a spike?
MOXC.
Oh, man. Come on. Rebound, you. I got to get at least to 780 for my entry level.
RFP. CAG. IIPR. SAM.
780, and then we'll break it. This is my entry.
APA. APA. Moore.
Could take profit.
ARL. RGEN. ARL. Keys.
Arl, please.
FTAI. Kalo. ZNGA. WFG. AVA. SATS.
Sats. Been a sell-off day. Get out of my way. Hey, hey.
ICLR. Lind.
Hey, hey for the monkeys.
SSRM.
Oh, the market's not being nice.
ETWORMP. FTAI. STNE. CL.
Orcat.
CMP.
Spy. OSAT.
ZM.
TCAT and RCAT need to be in the
AVA.
same place. I hit it.
SATS.
Almost hit my spot.
ARL. Lind. So.
I'm going to think about in a couple of weeks having a Skype channel We can
All.
do this
TRB.
live.
Lee. CMPS.
We can do it. There
XLU.
won't be no delay. And I'll link it to my YouTube.
CNPB. CMP.
What am I looking here for?
RGEN. NKTX.
There we go.
RMP.
Boeing. Boeing, Boeing, Boeing. Keep broke the 200.
XLP. MMM.
I
BFAM. Heel. CL.
Boeing
WBT.
along the
Oh.
way.
SSRM. HD. ASHR.
I'm acting like I don't.
THS.
I'm acting like I don't even know you're out there. So if I get acting a little goofy, I'm just trying to entertain
ALKT.
myself.
EQOS. PRVA.
I like to sing to my stocks.
AOUT. GANX. FLGT. TRBPB.
Broke the 200 SMA.
IIPR. ICLR. CPNG. SSRM, KNSL, ICUI. GTH, all. HD.
See what we're doing here, Boeing.
RGEN.
I talk about that 200 SMA quite a bit, don't I? The 50 and the 200. That's my favorite chart. It's the simplest chart. It's clean. It's fresh. You don't have a lot of crap in here. You have two lines. You have three. You have the 9. Now listen to me. You have the 9, which keeps it in trend. Then you have the 50 and the 200. Now we're getting ready to have a golden cross. We got in the trade before everybody else did. That is the game. It's up $1.70 from my entry. Simple, clean. I mean, they don't get much cleaner than that. Now this 50 will cross this 200. And when it does that, that's called a golden cross. And I don't see them done, I don't see people talk about them on the daily 1 minute. I do. They talk about them on the daily, yearly. I haven't met any traders at all that use these two moving averages on the daily 1 minute. Not yet. In my 17 years. Not one. It's so simple.
ELYL.
Sometimes I've learned a long time ago, and I've learned it through what they call as a bookworm. And then you have what you call street knowledge, street smarts. I preferably would rather be street smart than a bookworm by far. Bookworms are sometimes out of touch. So that's why I like to keep my charts real simple and clean. I don't like to overcharge them.
FUTU.
Right back at you if you don't like
AOUT.
what I say. FU to you too, darling.
Sava. Land.
She's really got out of line by saying that to me here in the last year.
BIDU. Bon. AMC. CHRW. W. BNTX. MTCH. PDD. YYY.
MOXC was
IIPR,
popping.
PANW. NCNO. ALB. STMP. REG. TXGW. AOUT. MOXC. 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 AACG. MOXC. DAVA.
There it is. 396 to 414. Called it.
HRL. DIA. MTCH.
Called it. Had your chance.
OZK. SAM. ZGNX. CL. PG. ACN. ORMP. THS. XLP. Cost. Nay.
Did you see my alert?
Reg. FLGT. AOUT. MTCH.
Oh God, TCAT.
ASHR. MSCI.
TCAT. I'm gonna stay in it.
HRL. STMP. FTAI. MDLZ. JYNT. ORMP. WBA. B. PG. STNE.
Cheating on me.
IIPR. KNSL. BBIG, AOUT, FTAI, SAVA, EFX, S,
Sava, new low.
RHP, HUDI,
Oh, smelling yelling.
TKAT,
Coming up.
FUTU,
You know who smelling yelling
ORMP,
is?
PANW,
Janet Yellen.
V, AOUT,
Be big. Be big. Jim called the pullback on Be Big.
Yeah. WBT,
396. Anybody remember?
HUDI, Cost, FANCNO, SCPL,
I'm gonna be big.
FTAI,
I'm gonna be big one
LHCG.
day. Look at that. I'm gonna. Oh! Bubba.
ACN, Macy, TTY, HUDI, OZK, FWP, ALKT, ALB, TKAT, IBM, PANW, SITM, ICUI, TRV, MDLZ. HES, CL, PG,
Nice.
CHRW,
I'm gonna break out of the box.
EFX, BCYC, ORMP, KRTX, OZK, mRNA, ARL, YVR, SITM, SAVA, WBA, WAL, AMGN, PEP, OMA, TKAT,
What?
GANX,
Don't tell me another new low.
CHRW, PG, INVZ,
Nah, good.
HRL, VON, LGVU,
Hit my low support.
ORMP,
It's time for this baby to turn around.
Cost,
Oh, that wasn't good.
VX,
That bottle's gotta go. Oops. Spilled water on my desk. Not good.
FTAI, SAVA, MOXC,
Dumbass.
TKAT, YVSDA,
Okay. You're not allowed to have water anymore, Jim.
CHRW, CMP, OSCR.
Oh, yes, you are.
ITRGRG. KNSL.
She's been talking to me today.
Heel.
Call myself an idiot. She says, oh, yes, you are. Relentless.
Has.
Okay, let's get back to trading now. Jeez.
TRV. FTAI. YVR. GPRE. Ed. AGC. SSRM. AGC. mRNA. CMP. OSCR. GLGI. ICUI. Has. NCNO. FUTU. SSRM. AGC. PCTY. PLYM. Ed. AGMH. AGMH. XLU. Nay. YVR. MCFE. AGMH. D. AGMH. So. TRV. AGMH. YVR. AGMH. ARL. BLD. AGMH. PLXP. mRNA. XMTR. AGMH. AGMH. TUR. CHRW. AGMH.
AGMH is popping. Low floater, 12 million. Respectable. AGMH. Low volume. Very low volume. Could be a
SSL.
precursor. Don't take to trade. When you see a low volume, now I want to point this out. Oh, what happened here?
AA. ATI.
Shit. Another monitor went out.
KBSB. So.
Oh no.
ICUI.
This is not good.
XLU.
Well, there it goes back on. What the fuck?
Home. Nay.
I'm having a desk day.
ACG,
I
OIH,
have no idea what happened there. I forgot even what I was talking about. Oh yeah.
TKAT,
When you get a pop on a stock
RNG.
and it has very low volume, pay attention to that volume, because that could be a fake out.
ATBI,
The low volume they usually pull
YLRM,
back.
Arl,
So I mean, anything under a $500,000 to me is low volume.
TCG,
Anything under 300,000,
OZK,
I won't take a trade. Anything under 300,000. It depends on the
XLU.
price, of course. But I love to trade volume.
KGNS,
Volume over price. Remember that.
NA, EXC, SO,
That's the
DUH,
way I do it.
D, SLQT, S,
Volume over price.
OLO, DAVA, TKAT, BLL, NSC, IBM, IIPR,
Docs.
HUDI, STMP, ARL, OIH, FUTU,
And there she goes again.
PMBP, FTAI,
FUDU's getting squeezed. And Stamp has a new high. STMP, I mentioned that earlier.
nice,
Zoom. We said what? Remember what I said, Zoom? Anybody remember what I said on Zoom?
RSLS,
350.
SLQT,
We were looking for 350. 350 on Zoom.
GPRE, SAM, NA, CL, CNP, EXC, Deal, AGMH, Hope, So, Lee, AGMH, MTLS, ATBI, ED, XLU, OIH,
See now the 50,
FTAI,
the Boeing broke that 200. We got the Golden
SLQT.
Cross. Called Golden Cross. Now we're bouncing off the 50 SMA. So that finds support on Boeing.
AMC,
We got the Golden Cross. Now we just got to break the double top.
CL.
We got to break the VWAP.
PG,
This is a VWAP. You see how it found resistance on the
MCFE.
VWAP as it went up from the bottom?
VRTX,
Now it's coming back to find support on the 50. And that thing will curl around,
AOUT,
double top, and break.
TMO,
Mind you, it is now
now
about closing time. So, final call for alcohol.
OIH, TKAT, EXC,
Can I show you my volume examples on charts? Yes.
CRUZ,
A lot of times it's on the scanner. You can look at, or you can look on your watch list
XLU, CHRW, SO,
and look for the volume.
D, RCAT,
And I always like to look at history and volume too. So like if I'm like on TCAT and I go back a year,
OZK, SBTX,
I mean it's definitely a descending pattern.
IBM,
Hardly had any volume until then. So now we're starting to spike back up.
Well,
And it's a red day for sure, but
MTLS. VRTX.
anything under 300,000, I don't really particularly like taking a trade
ALLK,
unless there's a
OIH.
catalyst behind it. Has to have some kind of news.
GSHD.
ALXN.
CHRW.
We got 10 more minutes left.
CMMB.
JHTRE,
USYK,
ATN.
ITGR. IBM. SGEN. FOSS. AXS. HUM. DPST. EFX. MTLS. Macy. CFR. NOV. OIH. HCAT.
Feel like I need to wipe my desk down real good now. Let's put water
Nice.
over it.
FRC. Ed. TMO. BNTX. CNPB. AVB. URI. CTRN. MCFE. TDY. EFX. ACYURGN. KHC. OZK. TRV. CNP. IBM. Unit. SJMSL. CL. ALB. WM. FE. OIH. PG. IDA. So. GPRE. HIW. XLU.
SPY broke the VWAP.
AFG. NYCB. UCBI. WBT.
Golden Cross.
QGEN.
Same thing we were looking at before.
TS.
Oh gosh. RCAT had a pop
TAI.
there. Now TCAT needs to do the same.
MCFE.
Here's a setup too. Chart patterns. IBM, new highs.
FLQT. Hope. RKT. Unit. CTRN. HYG. PRFX. MTLS. mRNA. JSDA. Macy.
Nice.
PMVP. QGEN. STMP.
Stamp.
YVR. MCFE. BNTAI. RL. ASND. OMA. ZNGA. RNG. YVR. 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 HIW. EBNT. JYNT. ETSO. GPRE.
AMD.
CNPB.
For all you doubters out there,
SAFM. MTLS.
back to the top of the Darvis box.
TKAT.
AMC,
QGEN. PLR.
VWAP, Bam.
PMVP,
YVR.
UCBI, ICUI, TMO, YVR,
Rocket.
nice, UNH,
Called it out yesterday, pulling back. We just had a new high on it. Rocket.
ACD,
Will
FTA,
rock your boat. 6 more minutes. And then what's today? Thursday.
SDGR,
MRNA,
TMUS, Unit,
CTRN,
PG, LIN, SAM, GSHD, MSCI, PMSPS, JKHY, NDSN, SRPTR, TKOX, TS, NMC, GURE, AMGN, YBR, SXTC, ATC, ACCD, SXTC, SXTC, NVAX, HE, PEG, XLU, NKTX, TDR, YVR, D, OIHEL, NE, PG, FE, EXC, AZN, SXTC, ASIDC, MCFE, CRE, ALXN,
Nice close. It's not too panicky. I like that.
PLL,
We could have us a green day tomorrow.
TMUS,
I think everything's done their
ALB,
trickery.
ATC, MACI,
We could have a good Friday.
XMTRD,
I think a
WM,
good Friday. Might be a good idea.
MMMB,
I think Boeing will be up.
TRV,
I got Boeing, I got
URI,
Airbnb,
NDSN,
and I got Baba,
GSHD, TMO, CTRN,
and I got TCAT.
PG, MSCI, AZN,
Tesla,
HBMD,
VWAP
YVR,
measurement here. Baba, VWAP,
UNH, FUTU, SLQT,
FUTU,
MTLS, ALKT, ALXN,
AMC, resistance 3597, broke
FTAI,
it.
AFIB, IINN,
Got a
WRGN,
flag on Be Big.
BIDU, mRNA, EFX,
I'm gonna send this out to my Be Big
Nice.
friends. We got a big old
TKAT.
flag. Jimmy talks about
ASND,
flag. Come on,
Hun.
man.
SITM, ATC,
Come on, man.
CNPB,
Come on, man.
PEG, MMMB, MMMB, GSHD, PYPD, HBMD, URI, AVT, TSCO, PPBI, TMUM, TXUT, KO, HUDI, EFX, HE, STMP, TRV, SAM, FDHRS, XLT, Maku, MMMB, NA, D, Glue, RVI, ALKT, IBOLGT, YVR, NKTX, DHR, GURE, JCI, OZGT, AVT, MTES, FE, M, Macy, SO, MID, KNSL, BP, KO, AOUT, ADNY, SREH, AQNZ.
Always clean.
INVZ, MTLCPCB,
Hey, hello. Give me a second here. I'm on mic.
CDAK,
Everybody, I'm going to go ahead and get on out of here.
DOCU, YVR,
I'll leave it on here for a second. Move it into
YVR, SCHW, Yelp,
Give me a second here. I'll just put it in after
YY.
hours.
SD,
Let me
BIDU,
see here. Give me 1
USB,
second and I'll run in the bathroom.
AUPH, HD, SRPT, UPS, YVR,
There you go. Enjoy for a little bit.
HIHL, ERII, OXVR, IINN,
Hello, Richard.
ZIVO, BTB, BBBY, HUSN, OKTA, KNDI, VCIT, GMTX, PANW, Beam, DBGI, MKTX, LSPW, Watt, MITQ, KNSL, LPRO, Poly, RCAT, ASTS, Wave, CODI, OCG, BUZI, WHLM,
And that's a game stock.
RADA, AUVI,
Yeah.
Jenny, LPX, TOMZ, DRIN, HTGM frequency, FSLR, RSI, AVPT,
I have to look it up. If you can
TTCF,
type that name,
Shoals, ENVX,
that's a lot of money.
RNAZ.
He did that once before and made a killing.
KPLT, RSLS, CTIB, BTBT, BTGN, Gatto,
the name of the company and send it to me on
AACG,
Facebook.
BTU, GMBL,
Oh, Zynga.
MDVL,
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
EVET,
Zynga.
VRPX,
Yeah, I got you. I know what you're talking about
AHT,
now.
AMPG, AEHL, NKTX, FBIO,
Yep.
SIVB, Crocs, Core,
Yeah. Yeah, he's got a bargain.
NLSP, Indy, RPID, CDEV, IVC, JZXN, RXN, BHF,
20% of a little stock, that's a lot of percentage.
Yep.
That's damn near
Atra,
more than what they're worth now.
Yeah, I'll be looking at $10. I'll follow him. Bouncing
CMMB,
off the 200.
TLC, MRTN, DSGN, ADT, DMAC, WAFU, VSTM,
No, that's a different.
SGH,
Yeah, I think they're part of it too, though.
Yeah,
GSIT,
but goddamn, I thought a 22%
VLO,
increase
UGRO,
on $30,000.
Me.
That's quite a bit of money.
Yep.
Any, ENOB, BTCM, EMAN, EFOI, GLSI, UXIN, ORPA, Sean, Stag,
No, it's a perfect. It's a good buy right now. It pulled
BBIG,
back perfect today for an entry.
But I just wanted to know if you'd ever heard of it.
Oh yeah, I've been following them for years. Yep, and Glue, GLUU, all these
TKAT.
GameStop, man, they're just taking because of COVID. A lot of these have bounced up. Zynga's even right now
DPST.
twice as much as it was. It was down to $4 at one time.
ETWO, ULTA,
Now it's at 10.
MMC,
Yep. I played it back then.
RDFN,
Yeah, is Megan still mad at me
AEHR,
on Zynga? Yeah. Couple $100 here or there.
ALXN,
Hell no.
CSLT, MXL, Alt,
22%.
ISIG,
I really don't know what
FXLV,
20% out of 300
KNSA,
is, but goddamn, that's some money.
SCBH,
Yep.
That's pretty good in one day.
Yep.
NTEC, IMTX,
How in the fuck does these people know this shit? Do they
What?
got a rat inside the bucket?
It's like a pyramid.
You can't just
NEPT,
It's a pyramid. The stock market is.
VIPs,
People connect because you got to be in the now. You got to know what's going on around you. Not really. You just follow the trend. The
NVOS,
economy, how it turns and how it blends.
CLEU,
Right now,
AUUD,
COVID, everything's changed. It's all
CBLI,
new.
ALF, Pixie, EDTK, DCPH, AAME,
It'll jump more. It'll jump 100% by the time Christmas comes.
USEG,
It'll be at 20. He'll get, it depends on how he bought it. He'll double his money
MOXC,
by Christmas.
TSLX,
Because that's a Christmas
AOUT,
stock.
EOSE,
And COVID's what bounced it up, and then you got Christmas kicking in, and more people are going to buy more games.
WTI.
People are gonna be isolated.
YVR,
They'll build game rooms in their own homes.
Game,
Offices and
HGSH,
now, a lot of my
Zeta.
trader friends have them. They can go out and spend 30, 40,000 on a room.
Vino, VVIV,
I know. They got
pinball machines, PRPO.
pinball machines, and everything in them. Pool table.
APVO, TRVG, SNPX,
No, you don't.
MAXN,
see you got like $1 or $2 in it to get one game. Fuckers are making a killing.
Yep.
GMTX, ONCT, OKTA,
Oh, I just seen that my guy on.
Well, I want to know if I'm welcome over there anymore. Megan called me up and gave me a pretty good
EVGN.
customer time, and she thought she misunderstood.
GKOS, RCAT,
With a chick on Facebook.
GNE,
She turned
SYPR.
turned around and made it look like I was cracking down on all the women in Springfield, and that wasn't the case.
AHPI,
I was working with this chick.
East,
So I messaged you and no, girl,
UAVS,
have fun with it, and she moved out.
HUYA,
And she said, messaged me back and said, I'm back here with you. Yeah. I said, well, not too bad. And she called me up. cussing me out.
AVPT,
Just kinda
Kim.
on her a couple times. I don't know how to handle somebody when they're going
Nex.
nuts.
NKTX, VBLT,
Okay, well, we'll just keep it hush. If she hasn't told you, we'll just not
EVK,
Oh yeah, I'm watching them.
Beam,
Yeah, oh yeah. I'm watching it, and I'm watching Apple, and I'm watching anything to do with games. He's down today. But
BTB, EFC,
yeah, he's down today. But that ain't gonna matter.
NHIC,
He sees there's a chart pattern.
SMSI,
All these holidays coming up, I just found a bounce back.
VRPX, IIVI,
That's a lot of buckle money. I don't, what is 22% of 30,000?
22% of 30,000 is probably about
AEHR.
8 or 9,000.
HUDI,
About 7,000.
That's a lot of money.
ATSG,
Yep.
AA, ERF, UP,
It's crazy.
MDLA,
Do that about 10 times,
BBIG,
vacation, you know it.
Yep. COVID has changed everything. It's about people can sit at their desk at home now and trade stocks.
FUBO, AEHL,
Travel the world, didn't know that they had it so easy.
MRC, AXLN, CLNE, SGOC, EXOL, Trill, ENBX, ISPU,
Yep.
XELA, IMAX,
A lot of ships. Travel around it. It's not bad. I never even thought about that. I thought about yachts. I thought,
JBI, CPOG, GBS, USEG, ETWO, GDX, AKBA, ORPH, ISEE,
oh yeah.
Sun, VLO, BYFC,
Listen to this. Listen to this story.
MINM.
I don't know, you probably found it. There's guys on YouTube that mow yards for free.
HGSH,
Have you seen any of that? They
Say.
make 20, 30, 40, 50 grand off YouTube. I'm
AEMD,
watching this dude get a million views in a month.
SLS,
And they're doing this for free. There's 2 or 3 guys out there doing this.
LCI,
It's incredible. Retired. Exactly. Can you imagine that? I would do that in a
Bearn.
heartbeat.
STEM,
We didn't have YouTube. No. We would have made a killing. I would have done it for free.
Everything we are come across is them, what do you call them, hangers.
Yeah. I mean, that
PDCO.
it just gives me goosebumps. I would go out there and do that.
TPGY,
I mean,
LXU,
yeah, and I sit there and watch them. I watch them do the whole yard.
SQ.
I mean, you're looking at
AOUT,
a mess. These yards.
AHT,
Exactly.
ESTM,
It's like you
QSI.
getting out in a wheelchair. It's like
IT,
you getting out in a wheelchair and
SGMO,
trying to really
RSLS,
create.
Verb,
Yeah,
Eben, HBG,
in a drone.
Dash.
Yeah,
VJET.
You can get a top view.
you don't have to be there to mow the buck. I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen. What do you think the next 10 years will be, man? With technology
YVR.
going as fast as it's going.
Well, I figure we'll have
HP.
electric cars
OKTA.
probably in 10, 15 years, and then another 20 years, 25 years, it'll be cars. People ain't gonna want
Marks.
to drive on the streets. And they're gonna drive.
VMW.
We're gonna have a lower level over cities where people can go from one side of the city and drive to the other in it like a little air car.
VRT.
Automobile.
TKAT.
People will be working.
LB.
Yeah, people will be working
Hard.
more remote from home and traveling more, and then you're gonna have more people that are gonna be.
Zeta.
Poverty's gonna increase.
LPL.
No nothing.
NNA.
No, you just
NBOS.
push the button and go.
NEGG.
And a screen pops up, and you punch in the fucking address, and this bitch will take you there.
Yep.
You don't steer, you don't nothing, you just sit back for the ride.
Yep. We're gonna have food where you just put a little drop of water on it and it explodes up. You have a meal prepared.
Well, they've been doing that since back when I was in the service.
Yeah.
They're, what do they call them? Dehydrated or
Yeah,
whatever.
dehydrated food. I tried one the other day.
INMB.
The little.
Well, it's got taste, but it ain't real, you know what I mean?
CBAY.
It's not like biting into a goddamn T-bone. But anyway, I just wanted to call and ask you.
HTGC.
Oh yeah, I know
AEHR.
about Zynga. But I'm gonna keep a close eye on it now, because you brought it up to me.
So, it's
VRPX.
up to 22% increase in your money.
Yep.
That ain't bad.
Yeah, that's a no-brainer.
Yeah,
ECGT. MRTN. NYPS. OG.
wish I had an account, I could throw 30 or 40,000 into it.
BTX.
It can happen.
Yes. All right, then, I'll let you get back to what you're doing.
I appreciate the
CNPS.
call.
Yeah, you're welcome.
And let Megan know I love her.
QLYS.
All right,
SWBI.
Okay,
all right.
bye.
HUDI.
Okay, I'm back.
Talk. ABCL. TTI. NEPT. ONEM. CRTIA. XXII. NTNX. VISL. LGHL. EVGAO. Frog. PRPO. TUU. IKNX. YEXT. AXDX. AKBA. PSFE Plus.
Well,
MG.
I'm gonna go ahead and shut this on down.
L.
Get me some rest. I got a late night tonight. I gotta get up early. So I wish everybody a good day,
SCPL.
and we'll see you tomorrow. Hope we learned something today.
AOUT.
I think I'm just trying to show you my standard of
MCL.
trading, how I like to trade, and what I look for.
Agri.
Today was a good day. Even with a
ABUS.
slouchy day ahead of us, we still was able to catch knives and Wasn't that easy yesterday or the day before. Tomorrow I think we're going to have a green day. So I'm going to cut on out of here,
OSAT.
get something to eat, and relax. I wish everybody a great day, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Quad. RCAT. Hill. ONDS, PRTY. ENVB.